Hello, everyone, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. How? Oh, don't forget to plug.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Hello, everyone. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna say hello like a fourth time now. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream of us playing Star Ocean: The Divided Microplastics.
Hmm.
Uh, as you probably are already seeing, the stream is particularly cursed already.
600 years in the future is a lot of time for microplastics. I wonder if we've made a microplastic planet already.
Probably.
Just wad it together like people who collect plastic wrappers and turn them into little balls.
Also, are you seeing the stream preview?
Yes. I wish I wasn't.
He has never left the stream. Not one day has he not been on the intro and outro frames. He is unofficially a mascot of the stream.
The world's first prematurely balding child.
Pretty much.
God, actually, now that makes me think, did the planet in fucking because of the Eldridge crashing down, how many fucking microplastics would there have to be on that planet?
It just does like one of those fucking scientific explosion things. Yet this time Dan is just being extra prominent. Yup. But yeah, no, it just does one of those little scientific cutaways where it just peels the planet away, and it's just like the earthen crust peels away, and it's just immediately layers upon layers of microplastics. Just like even in like the fuzzy Microsoft texture, it even says microplastics, just in case you're unsure what you're seeing.
It's so rife with microplastics, it's actually become a topiary layer over the bedrock.
The ether is the microplastics all along.
Oh, Christ. Oh no, considering the background, that actually has layers.
The Zohar is just a whole plank of plastic and nothing else. And that's the sole reason why there's so much microplastics. It's just the Zohar's been shedding microplastics the entire time.
Oh, so that's how old Milcha got fucked up in Xenosaga. Oh no!
If it wasn't for the fact that some people are so vehemently against me playing Xenosaga, I would have done it. I would have been like, yeah, we're just gonna play this
it's
now.
Me, I'm people.
No, you're not the only one that's told me to fuck right off on that. A number of people have informed me that I should not play Xenosaga at all. We as of 3, we have a suitable enough replacement for Xenosaga.
I'm trying to think of a good analogy for why, and the best I can think of is it's kind of like going from one of the really beloved Monster Hunters on 3DS to World, and then Xenoblade is like going back to Rise.
Oh god, you know, depending on who you say that to, that actually will start fights.
I know. That's specifically why I phrased it that way.
Because for someone like me, it's just like, oh yeah, no, like I could feel that analogy deep down inside. For someone like certain other people we know of, they would actually start a fight with you for it.
And part of the reason I'm using that analogy is because both games are so divisive, and what they do might suit some people more than others.
Yeah.
Because they're not inherently bad, but it is recognizably the thing you like, just not with all the trappings of what made you like it.
Yeah, and I know we're going over the usual 10-minute start mark, but I kind of don't care.
I need something to wake me up, so thank you for giving me that.
And, like, I've been hearing a lot of World fans get even more upset that, like, people are more okay with the leveling expeditions in Rise because it's a better implementation of the expeditions in World. Because you can actually scale it back down, or you could just put it wherever you want and build it up however you want. Whereas Expeditions in World, you have it, you toss it away, you just missed out. Like, you may never get that particular arch temper ever again. And, yeah. Anyways, hello everyone. Where we last left off in this game is war. War never changes.
Except for the fact that it does specifically change because of alien invaders rapidly advancing the technology level by about 2.5 centuries.
So we're literally having the effect of Legend of Heroes Trails series happen in a space setting.
Yeah, I saw you fucking catch that because you know I'm like 2/3 of the way through Trails in the Sky SC right now.
So you've already seen the big reveal.
I saw the thing at the end of first chapter.
The big thing that's like, oh.
I've got my theory on what I'm just gonna call them the Breakfast Club for sake of not saying the actual name and spoiling people in SC is trying to do. I'm guessing they're trying to mass produce those little shits.
I will deny if it's not correct, and that is not correct. There's actually more going on, but it's a situation, which I will say this much, it's not necessarily a situation of mass producing, but a situation of wanting to mass produce, but can't. Yeah. That I believe that's something that gets kind of hand-waved in Cold Steel 3, where you actually, Cold Steel 2, where you actually get the final side of that particular conversation. Because now that Cold Steel exists, it's it stopped being a two-angle conversation and started being a three-angle conversation. And the third angle kind of hand-waves a lot of the things, assuming that you played it. Or played the past two sides of the conversations.
And I assume there might be more about that when... Because I know Azure's already finally out officially in English, and Zero's coming out in, like, March of next year.
A couple of months.
Something like that.
I could check right now. I have Steam.
Which means the only Trails games so far to not be unlocalized are the more recent ones, both Kudo games. Oh, and Reverie.
Reverie is going to launch around the same time as
Trails
Zero.
And Zero. Okay.
Trails into the Unknown or Trails into Darkness is also in progress, but it's literally gone back to the same problem that we started with when NIS took over for Falcom again, where those games are causing severe resource issues.
Not that they weren't even when Xseed was working on it from the beginning.
Yeah, and then so it was Xseed after Mastiff, after another company that just couldn't even get halfway in without running out of budget.
And in the case of SC, they actually got a secondary company to help out called Carpe Fulgur, I believe, who had to deliberately stall their progress because Falcom was still hemming and hawing on actually approving the project. And by the time they did, it turns out that there were a couple of inconsistencies they had to go back and fix.
So what happened with that, and I really hope that the contract's going to expire soon. We're going to switch to the game here in a bit. But one thing that I really hope that happens that actually corrects a lot of the retcons in future games in the franchise is I hope we get the Evo versions of the games, or in the case of Trails in the Sky, we get the Kai versions. Which the Kai version is the non-Tencent company owned rebuild of Azure and Zero, which is, again, we were missing a lot of the retcons that Cold Steel did, which warranted the creation of Evo, and what in turn also accidentally retconned some shit in Sky for first chapter and second chapter and third chapter to some extent. Third chapter managed to stay as fucking self-contained as possible.
No, it didn't.
Third chapter?
From what I've been told, there is stuff in later games that specifically builds off what is introduced in third chapter to this day.
Fair enough.
Including certain character arcs, because I have not been told the character's name due to it being a spoiler, but there's a character who is a party member specifically on third chapter who not only consistently shows up in a few of the later games, but also becomes a party member in Kuro 2.
No, okay, no, fair enough. Okay. They actually managed to loop that back and grab that by the wrist. Good job. Which means we're probably going to get a third chapter Kai. Or, well, the third Kai. It should be called third chapter.
Yeah, because apparently Estelle and Joshua aren't the protagonists of the third, so that's why it's not called third chapter. It's just the third.
It's just, they should just call it 3. But anyways, yeah, so we're eventually going to get
as soon as we stop getting sidetracked, because we could be having this conversation as we're doing boring back and forth walks, but we aren't. Because we're good like that.
Because we're amazing streamers. Not that other people don't do this bullshit as well, in our defense.
Like, literally, Pat has had streams where he sits there for like an hour during his food break just shooting the shit with the chat. Don't worry about it.
I love doing that. I would love to do that sometime. Just have it, like... Okay, so I am going to say this right now. We're probably not going to be streaming next week. There's a good chance we're just going to have the week off.
Because it's the holidays, and most people are going to be taking time to themselves anyway.
Yeah, so this will be the first year that we've ever actually done this, and... Because
we've, like, practically never missed a Wednesday stream if we could help it.
No, we missed... Well, yes, if we can help it, yes. There you go. But, yeah, fucking... Why does their mic sound so fucking good? Hey, there we go. Okay. It was muted on our ends. Our feels felt muted on our end. Anyways, yeah. So holiday week is gonna come next week. Probably not gonna be any streams. If there's any streams, it's either gonna be a solo stream or it's gonna be just like a quiet day stream.
Yeah, maybe like a just chatting stream.
Maybe
where we sit there and just I don't know, surf through a bunch of Curzillo fucking postings or something.
We have to be careful with that. We actually can get toss banned for that.
Really?
Yeah. Do you know why?
Because that might broach into doxing if we're not careful?
No. People were using Zillow to sell porn. And some of the previews are in Zillow.
What?
Because Zillow doesn't have a picture policy. And yeah, so anyway.
I didn't think we would ever find the real life equivalent of people posting ERP ads and MMO fucking party finders, but here we are.
Honestly, I could think of worse things. Like I could think of a significantly better analogy: using an Overwatch lobby to RP a high school RP. Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, we could have just walked right past her this entire time.
We could have just completely stood her up and go get fucking crepes.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Place even have a crepe shop worth a damn?
Maybe?
I hate when the planet I crash onto doesn't have crepes. Get some culture, you fucking heathens.
Raymond just starts demanding random foods, and they're just like, the fuck is that? Oh, that's not a door. Why does she walk back from it then? Oh my god, she actually has me okay.
The most powerful character in the game.
Yep. This game...
Very claustrophobic little apartment here, isn't it?
This really does not have to be here, does it?
I think there was a treasure we grabbed, but after that, yeah. This man can just not exist for all we care.
Yep. Alright, well, we might as well progress the story. Oh, I should probably hit the Twitter button. Boop.
Hey.
What?
Don't shit talk cats like that random old lady.
Ray! Sir Albert! How did it go?
I feel somewhat fatigued. Please excuse me.
Like how all my buttons
It's
fixed
because the
themselves today.
so-called prince wasn't all that charming in reality.
I'm worried about Leticia, and I hope Chloe will be alright.
At least he's a
too.
step up from that prince from Dragon
need
Quest
to
VIII.
trust him.
Who? Oh, right.
That,
Y'all don't have
do our
that.
damnedest to
Wait,
get
y'all
the
don't
fuck
have
in the
that.
air so it's not all for nothing.
Raymond just starts having a
How about
full
we head
fucking
to the
Ichiban
consortium?
Kasuga moment when he realizes this planet doesn't have Dragon Quest.
God. Anyways.
Together. Maybe we can help out.
We should probably go see the king and Bertrand. Let them know how it went. We're all in this together from here on out.
Also, after the next game, we're doing a Dragon Quest game.
Which one you thinking?
Treasure.
Oh, right, that came
That
out.
came
Oh shit, that means like I can't fucking buy it. Then I'll spoil myself for the stream.
You could buy it after we started in the stream.
Are His Majesty and
Oh,
Captain Bertrand
well,
in the
to be fair,
palace?
I got fucking
That'd be my guess.
a lot to keep me
Either in
busy.
the throne room
Yeah.
or the council chamber.
Because then
Let's make our way
after
there,
Trails in the Third, I'm probably going to take a break. Typically, to wait until Zero comes out so I can have the luxury of actually playing the Trails games in chronological order.
I'm gonna laugh if they just shadow drop Evo on us. Because if they shadow drop Evo on us, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Hey there. We've just got some new wares in. Why not try
Is it me or is the audio balancing just like shitting the bed right now in this game?
I think it's specifically with the NPC, the shop NPC stuff. Because
Okay.
from what I remember from playing the game on my own time, it was like that
Thanks.
specifically when chatting up shop.
Okay. I don't know why I never noticed it before. Excuse me?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Look, the sci-fi is soft, the physics
Hold the
can be too.
Hold the fuck on! Hold the fucking phone. Where is it? Game? No. Configuration? No. Sound. Fuck. Why isn't this faster? Oh, now you stop.
Yeah, don't worry, she's just gesticulating now.
I'm gonna force that to happen. Hold up, because I want to hear that conversation. That was very heated.
Have been leaving an awful mess in front of my home lately. They never stop, and I've told them over and over to knock it off. I'm at my wit's end.
Who would do such terrible things?
Stray cats. I fed them once, and now they think they own the place.
As cats do, for the record, you had this coming because you fed stray cats. Teleporting grandma. Not saying to not feed stray cats, but be prepared for those cats to literally treat your home as their territory. That's literally part of the that comes with feeding stray cats. They're going to behave like they own the place. Not saying that there's anything wrong with feeding stray cats, but be prepared for the consequences of that. Anyway, you see a stray animal, please take it to a shelter and take care of that, or take care of that animal yourself. Because it turns out that rescue animals and stray animals end up being your best companions. Because if you earn their trust, you earn their trust for life.
Yeah, like we literally know someone who managed to adopt a tomcat. And he's just been like the most chill guy, even if he's basically like 12 pounds full of muscle. So when he does the thing that cats do where, oh, I no longer want to be held anymore, it feels like you have a fucking fuzzy bowling ball pressing against your arms.
You just hear the Blaz
Their
Blue
princess is
counter
putting her
sound.
life on the line
No,
for us as we
worse. The
speak.
Guilty Gear Strive
They're
counter
not about to
sound.
wallow in fear just yet.
Complete with the massive fucking solid text that shows up.
Come on then. Let's head
Thanks
to the
to
palace.
Orbital Groose, I only hear ah! Scream. Oh god. I think I told you before that I accidentally skull posted on my entire company.
Yes,
right?
you told me.
That's still transpiring.
What?
It has began anew.
Wait, have you turned skull posting into an office in joke? Is that what you're telling me?
I don't know. Nobody knows why the fuck my work description is a tangible human skull, but it is cropped up a second time. And people are starting to question it finally. One person I can tell is also in on the joke, because every time he sees it in a ticket, He just sends me an LOL.
Oh my god.
Oh, my workplace is interesting.
The king and Bertrand are probably on the second floor.
Take a peek at the DMs real quick.
Oh.
We got a kindred spirit on our hands.
Oh! Considering I think you had a talk with him earlier about Death Stranding, that's something I would love to bend their ear over.
Oh, yeah. The person I'm referring to, he knows who I'm talking about.
Yes. They are,
I don't
they
know.
are a
I don't
person.
know what they want to be mentioned, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
opt to not to, out of respect.
It's just someone we know from like a little D&D group
Yeah,
and a couple other places.
There's a lot of overlap on our tastes when it comes to video games. Like, to the point that I'm just like, how have I not known this person longer?
How have I not talked to them before?
Well, so before I know why that happened, the server that they were in, they just went quiet
Better
because
check out the throne room.
life.
Yeah.
Life happened.
No, that makes sense, especially considering like 2016 onwards is a point where a lot of people have very good reasons to want to unplug a little bit.
Yeah.
Insurgents breach these halls once more. Know that you are to shield His Majesty with your life.
Yes, sir. I swear I will do so.
Who the fuck you talking to?
The other guy you just passed.
All right.
Also, wouldn't it be funny if there was like a 1% chance that it's like a photo I saw of fucking royal guard standing and waiting for the queen, and there's like one of them who got so fucking jacked up he literally fell over and like perfectly planking because he passed out from standing there for so long.
Locked his knees up and he passed out because the circulation stops when you do that.
Probably.
I have
yeah.
had that happen when I was in boot camp.
There is a hilarious, specifically framed photo of it too that I have
Yeah.
saved on my phone. Let me show it to you.
Yeah, send it to me and Dima, and I'll share a story that's a little more personal.
Can we make up for those soldiers lost by calling back our forces in Kato?
Marching our men too hard will lower morale and put the princess's plan in jeopardy.
Okay, no, I'm not crazy. The audio balancing, because I turned the music down to 75%, is actually better. Like, you're hearing this, right?
Vaguely, but
You
yeah.
speak true. I
Like
apologize
it's not
for the
fighting for
foolish suggestion.
audio space with the music.
Get some rest. my
Yeah.
boy. A night's service requires him to be rested and add attention.
I shall feel no calm unless I keep active.
Unless I keep back.
Also, there's the photo.
Oh, yeah, no. So, that's more common than you think.
I would imagine.
They don't and I know the British Royal Army. I'm gonna share that if you're cool with that. I'm just gonna post it in chat.
Oh yeah. It's just a random picture I found on the internet. Fucking go ham.
Not inspect element. Oh no, and I activated the devlog.
Oh no, you turned Twitch into Dwarf Fortress mode.
So yeah, that happens all the time. British Royal Army, no exception. Before the entire U.S. military was predominantly fascists. Glad I missed that. Glad I got out before that was a problem.
Yeah. You got out while there were still people actively aware of what the hell Catch-22 was about.
But yeah, that's more common than you think. In boot camp, that happened to at least 10 people. That was in my same little group thing. I'm gonna say.
Make it sound
About
like
300 people on the entire base. So it's more common than you think. There's a reason why they tell you not to lock your knees. And you're seeing why in that photo. It kills the circulation to your brain. Because it puts all the circulation on your knees. And you're up. Alright, let's talk to King Kieran over here.
you just gotta have like a little anime girl thigh gap.
To have my
Yes.
endless thanks.
Nah, I mean, no, Your Highness. Please don't go thanking me. This was all Leticia's idea.
Come now, speak freely. I am
You know, say that thing you say from your planet. You know, like, dab on them haters, right? No, that's not what we say anymore.
You just see Raymond's facial features crinkle like he bit into a lemon, rind and all.
Elena's just Fortnite default dancing in the background.
She's completely stone-faced too.
Confronted by the realization I have not half the decisiveness or courage of mine own daughter. A miserable king like myself is long overdue for retirement.
God, this is so Dragon Quest.
Please don't say such a thing, Your Majesty.
I mean, pre-merger, this Star Ocean
Was
was
Enix,
developed
yeah.
Enix, yeah. So that would make
When
sense.
such an end comes,
I think there's even
I see no
Sakuraba-esque remixes of a few Dragon Quest 3 songs in the hidden in the sound test of Star Ocean 2.
Star Ocean 2, no. Star Ocean 1, yes.
No, definitely Star Ocean 2 because I've heard rips of the full soundtrack.
Huh? Fair enough.
reason to hold the throne from Leticia for a moment more. If I were to ask for but one thing,
take the
it would
sick
be
ass
that
chair.
those she can trust.
Put it on your
Those like
gamer chair.
yourselves might stand by her side come that day.
That or this is like the king in Dragon Quest IV, and he's got like hidden armor that's really good in his bedroom once we get the magic key, but for some reason it's fishnets and a leotard. The game never says why that's a thing, but it is.
Sylvano snatches that shit up and like, that's mine!
Sure. Ought to see how things with
I mean, if it's in his colors, yes, 100%.
I want to check in on Uncle Midas and everyone.
That man's got to have his tastes in order.
God, okay, the moment we start Dragon Quest Treasures, we're probably going to roll into, break our policy a little bit, and roll into 11 immediately afterwards.
Yeah, because it's going to be a way to help me fucking finally get you to beat that game and see why I love it so much, even among the rest of the franchise.
I'm more than halfway done. I think what happened is just a bunch of other games came out at the same time.
A bunch of other games and a bunch of other life stuff.
Yeah.
That sort of like halted your progress, Dad, because that was also still the point when you were like still with the first company that was completely vampiric. Then you swapped over to the other job, which was arguably either better or worse. It could go either way, and now you are where you are now. So
I was also playing that game during my abuser's time.
So yeah, you're.
What's up, Milk? Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
You are overdue for a fresh start, is what I'm trying to say.
I'll probably buy it on Steam and just play it on the Steam Deck because it's easier to capture that way. Or I'll just buy it on or have it on the Switch and just play it through that.
Yeah.
Either or.
Either worked, honestly. And it's like, it's a turn-based RPG. It's like, the extra FPS would be nice for stability purposes, but...
Normally I'm a person about FPSs, but, like, Front Mission... Like, you will see me sit there and go, I'm glad Front Mission's on the Switch. As much as I would love it on the PC, no. I want it on the Switch. It's at home in the Nintendo console.
Yeah.
Also, Certified Gamer moment, yep. Not the conversation prior, but, you know. Our title is most definitely a Certified Gamer moment.
God, it's like... It's also so fucking wild to think that we live in a time where, like... From where it was previously, Square Enix is one of the companies that's currently the best with, like, re-releasing its old properties.
Yeah, now that we got the one game that they just completely dumped off.
Like, we got Front Mission, we got Live Live Remake, we got Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers Edition. I think the only games that they have left are Terra Enigma, if they go digging that far. Treasures of the Rudra.
Vagrant Story.
Yeah, Vagrant Story as well.
We will never get that remake.
Probably a Final Fantasy Tactics re-release that isn't locked to mobile devices for some reason. I mean, it's a tactical RPG, so it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, why is that not on Steam?
Go buy Front Mission first. With the fact that we're getting Front Mission first and second. Oh wait, they also announced Front Mission 3 and 4. We're getting Front Mission 4 finally.
No word on Gun Hazard yet, though.
No, Gun Hazard got remade. I'm okay with it never coming out again. Because while Gun Hazard's good, I think we can do without Gun Hazard. It's fine.
Okay.
We're just gonna get Evolved remade again. That's what's gonna happen if we get Gun Hazard. Like, Gun Hazard's fine. It's not canon to the lore. Gun Hazard is literally the cool anime plot version of Front Mission. The events of Gun Hazard never happen. is the Front Mission alternate timeline.
Yeah, but it's like for folks who want it, it would be good to have it re-released.
Hold up, let me pull up my Steam and I'll tell you what you could literally play instead. There's a game on Steam that you like. Again, I wouldn't be opposed to a gun hazard fucking. What the fuck is happening to my Steam Deck? Okay. I wouldn't be opposed if we got a Gun Hazard HD remaster or just, a port. Doesn't matter if it's a fucking, thing. But we literally got the game made by the same team on Steam right now. I gotta find it. It's on Playism's list. It's like Gun something. But it's literally just Front Mission Gun Hazard. Was it Gigantic Army? Yeah, Gigantic Army. Just play Gigantic Army. If you want to play Gun Hazard, just play Gigantic Army. They have the same plot. Anyways.
Version of a standard generator. By improving its intake precision, we should at least double its energy efficiency.
Developing wholly new components is no trivial task.
Elena just going all in on the fucking violation of the
really
pact.
Going at it. There anything I can do to help out?
Our work here will be highly specialized, so no. You too, Nina. I'm sorry, but the cure for
it's actually a relatively recent one.
I understand.
It's a series that's been going on since like the mid-90s, and it's been kind of dormant since the 5th game was not great. This one's definitely a nice, solid middle shelf game, I'd say.
Oh, this game?
Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta tell you, I never expected Midas to hop on board and help like this.
What's up, Kagura?
Totally.
Hey, just in time to hear us talking about Gun Hazard.
The idea at first, but then Malkia gave him a talk.
These young folk are fighting for their lives. Pull your head out of your posterior and help them. You infuriate me to no end.
She took the high road.
Oh man, I wish I could have seen that.
You're mean. Anyway.
The fuck was that, Duma?
Now we're the only ones with nothing to do.
I think that was it emulating Joy.
And doesn't sound like there'll be much to do.
Huddle.
At least until Malkia comes back with the ore.
Wanna go for a walk?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
That we already had the ore.
But the captain would like to see you both. Pray hasten.
I mean, we still gotta ship it, though.
Understood.
Oh yeah, we never did, actually ship it, did we?
No, because there was that whole, coup thing going on.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe we should have a Gun Hazard remake. The more I think about it, the more I'm just kind of like, yeah, actually, I think I would like a Gun Hazard remake.
An Imperial envoy.
Then it's planned. It'll probably be the in-between.
Princess Leticia and Prince Gerard.
Yo.
Oh. That's right, because it's a side-scroller.
7 days?
7 days.
This wedding is for their own crown prince as well. Surely that is not ample time to prepare.
According to the messenger, peace cannot wait. As farcical as the intent, this betrothal is meant to both symbolize and solidify the peace between our nations.
Yo!
My bet is they know full well we're working on borrowed time. So, what do we do now? Elena said we need at least 10 days to finish.
Wait, but it's not like they know about the Folga yet, do they?
No, they do not. Warn Midas and the others of our situation.
I'll go let them know.
Hey, Bertrand.
You would see things kept as Lady Nina says, yes?
Bingo. If word gets out about the Folga, we're as good as done for.
I can only work to bolster our security and keep matters secret. But you have my word. I will do my best.
Now we won't be able to rely on anyone else for even the smallest of tasks.
The fact it is of highest
God, yeah, this is literally
changes
Bradley's
not.
voice.
Let us hasten to the consortium.
And he's still the most trustworthy member of the army so far.
I keep wanting to say that Bradley's proper rank, but I think even Arakawa has kind of backed that down as well. The use of the pre-World War I Germanic ranks.
Yeah, because I believe she was doing her research when she was working on the series in like the late 90s or early 2000s, and probably sometime around like in the middle or after that, she was like, oh, this has oh no.
Yeah, oops, you accidentally made an alternate universe where that didn't happen and they turned out to not be that horrible. They were still horrible.
Well, maybe not specifically alternate universe unless you count the first run of the anime, which most people...
Shambhala. Yeah, I mean, I believe it's still implied that there is it's like an AU sort of thing.
But more in the sense that it's like based on real world history to an extent, but for the sake of creating the world, but not like
you know what we should do?
What?
Do I have it? Hold up. I'm gonna pull away from the game for a second. I want to see if I actually have it downloaded or in my library. I don't. Okay, I'll be looking it up later, but perhaps we should consider playing Arslan.
Playing what?
Arslan. The Arakawa wrote and drawn Dynasty Warriors game. Oh, I love my Steam Deck. I absolutely adore it. Like, compared to the PS5, my Steam Deck, Milk, if you were in my in the Signalis streams, I was literally playing on the Steam Deck. Also, yeah.
I mean, then again, pretty much damn near everything about Shambhala was,
We better head to the Semiomancy Consortium and see if Midas and them need our help.
I need not be reminded. We have nary a moment to waste.
Just to this day, I will argue with people and say Shambhala should have never happened. Like, there were cool concepts in Shambhala, but no. Just no. They could have handled that so much better.
That's another reason why I kind of prefer the manga / canon series like Brotherhood, where you have the more interesting stuff with like the war drama about what happened in Ishbal, up to and including realizing that all these goofy fucking ranking soldiers in the army, they just all have PTSD, like literal PTSD.
But also, Arakawa, like, I say this very generously, passively talking about the fucking atrocities going on in Indonesia during the 90s. The entire Pride arc, or the moving Pride arc, where one of the characters gets swapped over. That there's some commentary about like a bunch of shit going on in the Indo-Asian region. Yeah.
Because I know that there was like, that's not entirely uncommon. Like the plot of Tactics Ogre was written because I think it was Matsuno, that's his name, because he was like aware of stuff that was going on in like revolutions in the Slavic region. And he took some of that and mixed it in with his consternations with inter-office politics in old Squaresoft at the time, where it felt like people with more tenure had unfair amounts of power.
Frat Mission is also pretty heavily about that as well.
Now here we are in quite the conundrum.
Let's speed up our work as much as we can.
As much as old Squaresoft put out some really good games, considering just how many people left that company pre-merger is kind of... Oh, there was stuff going on, huh?
Wasn't planning on it.
Fucking Hikata left to form Saknoth, which then became Aruz. And then there was Takahashi forming Monolith Soft.
Oh, do we actually have the timeline now?
We are actually going on a day-by-day basis, even when they're like basically cutscenes.
What on Esther happened here?
Everyone lost steam pretty early on.
I can't believe their internet disconnected. I can't access their Steam
Might I
decks.
borrow Sirs Albert and Raymond and Lady Nina?
Of course.
Are we gonna get a red wedding situation?
It would appear the Imperial Navy.
Double check and see if Leticia's gear is suddenly in your inventory.
Lady Malkia took to Nilbeth.
You're kidding.
Word from Kato is they've spotted a number of Imperial ships.
We really don't have time for this. What's our next move?
If the forces of Baldar truly intend to advance upon Kato or Nilbeth, we must discern the movement of the Imperial forces stationed there.
Precisely. We must be ready to face the worst. We cannot risk sending anyone to Baldar who might worsen the situation. Would you
Milk,
lend your aid?
get a Steam Deck. Don't question it. It's worth
We're
it.
the only ones who can deal with this right now.
Well, it's not like we can
You
just
see in your
pop in
pocket,
and have a
assuming
look
you have
around,
very deep,
right?
long pockets.
I bet they're in lockdown.
I may have.
In which case, why are you not storing whole boxes of donuts in your pockets?
It's a PC in your pocket if you're wearing Jinko chains.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good reason not to. Shit's expensive.
Yeah, it is expensive, but honestly, in my opinion, it's worth it. Like, genuinely, if you have the money, buy it with your tax return. Like, the alternatives out there that have are coming out or are out are all like 8. What the fuck, Milk?
Aren't they still a university student last I checked?
Yeah, you should still be able to file your taxes and get money for that. There's a federal Pell that you would be getting if you actually do that. It actually helps mitigate your student debt. A lot of people don't know about this. I had a really good financial advisor.
Already has a Pell Grant.
Shit. That's fair. Hopefully you're putting it in your student loan and not pocketing it.
Or you're putting it in your student loan, and if you have one and you don't have a student loan because yours comes with FAFSA. Yeah, I remember that actually. That's fair.
Yeah. Put it in your student loan.
Because I have to submit my parents' taxes since I don't have taxes.
Oh, shit. You alright there, Albert? Looking like a fucking Ken doll over here.
No, that's just the face you make when you're watching your food in the microwave. Don't worry about it. Just watching the sparks fly because you left the fork in with the soup you're reheating.
No, let's make it topical. You accidentally didn't put the water in the ramen cup.
Oh, that story.
That story, that was literally like 3 days ago.
That story, that ancient history.
My hand still smells.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was this week.
I know that was this week, but I figured that shit would have wore off after like
no,
what?
I apparently burned myself, and my body just didn't send the signals.
He forgot to put water in instant mac and cheese.
That's even worse, because at least with ramen, you're just vaporizing the noodles. With mac and cheese, you don't know what you're vaporizing.
No, you don't. You just know you've got cheese powder in there, but that's about as far as that knowledge begins and ends.
That catches fire faster than ramen, I can confirm. Not because I did it myself with the mac and cheese part, but somebody else has.
A notion. In the meanwhile, let us make for
I bet.
Baldar.
Oh
We shall
my
ascertain what their naval
god.
forces are up to.
God, that would be like the modern equivalent, actually, of fucking attack food items in fucking trails or like gag food in other video games, where it's just like poorly heated fucking instant food that you fucked up somehow and you throw it at the enemy for instant damage.
Ramen put in the microwave for 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Or you just like take the empty ramen cup and like fill it back up with water and you toss it on the enemy.
No, okay, so I'm pretty sure that dialogue was just them repeating for the people in the back there. Okay. Ramen noodles is a very terrifying.
Without question. We may not be
Did we
fighting
accidentally
our
bump
way
into the kitty
inside.
cat?
Did we?
There is
Let's
no
check.
telling what trouble we might encounter nonetheless.
I heard like a cat being really
Let's head for the
upset.
southern gate once we're good to go then.
I hope I didn't step on the cat.
That's a nicely rendered calico, though.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, ramen noodles is a thermal insulator.
Oh my god. Also, yeah, for some reason, Square Enix has like fucking unlocked their next level of Nen on cat rendering technology.
I feel like that's a Tri-Ace thing because they haven't been getting that shit right in very many games lately. But the moment Tri-Ace pops up, it's like these cats are still kind of alien, but also distinctly cat.
Well, have you seen the cats in FF7 Remake?
No.
You should. It looks like they literally found a way to put the fucking motion capture technology on an actual dev's cat.
You know what? Hey, you're good, Becky. You missed us talking about Front Mission for a little while. Go buy Front Mission, everybody. He shills for Live Alive. I shill for Front Mission.
We are not the same.
What the fuck are you talking about? They're both fucking really horribly underloved RPGs from Square Enix. They should be, both games should be loved more. I will fucking shill Live Alive any day, by all means. But I will shill the fuck out of the Front Mission, first.
Through the front door. So, what's your plan?
Oh yeah, we only have 3 party members for this. Oh shit.
East
Yeah,
of
we're fine.
Baldar. A bird's eye
Yeah, you
view
got Duma.
should
You can
tell
run
us
from
all.
fights pretty easily.
Huh. Are you referring to...
The Chupacabra.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious actually if they added a side quest in, like, if they ever go through with the plans for a Star Ocean 7 and that's not just them saying they'd like to make it. And there's just a whole side quest of, like, basically running into UMAs.
Yeah. Fucking, we get Chupacabra.
We finally run into aliens in this franchise who are literally just grays.
Just run into one particular character, just a completely unannounced cameo, and it's just Dixon.
I was gonna say Norts.
Or Norts, yeah, no, absolutely.
Actually, no, you know what would be perfect for something like that? They get special permission to bring in fucking Poo-Poo from Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh. Also, there's a maximum height that you can do with this travel thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just kicks you after a certain height.
That is the limits of the skybox.
No,
that is the moment.
So hold up, watch this.
Oh no, you mean like a maximum height from where you can go where you're standing? Okay.
Yeah, there's a maximum height that that it will send you up with Duma.
So even with the double jump, essentially, you can't cheese certain elevations. You got a platform.
Yeah, which I think this game doesn't have super great platform. I'm okay, and I will push 3D platforming, but this game is not it. If you want good 3D platforming, play A Hat in Time.
Or Mario Odyssey. That's
Mario
like one
Odyssey
of the best
too.
Mario games in recent memory.
The most precise platforming control.
And it's like, it doesn't even demand that many button inputs apart from like the Cappy jump tricks, which aren't even required until you hit like the post-game challenge rooms.
Oh, not even. You don't even need to do them in the post-game challenge rooms.
Really?
There's solutions for those as well.
Is there really a way to that hill from over here?
Oh yeah, did we ever fuck with grapes?
Indeed.
No, we don't have her medal. We need to go grocery shopping and get some mithril for her. She apparently needs to make Sting to deal with some giant spiders in a mine.
We gotta go to
Nilbeth, because we can Nilbeth Ancient Coil, because that's the town and the dungeon in one.
Oh. Also, pardon my throat being particularly fucky today.
Yeah, a lot of the post-game challenges in Odyssey are very well crafted, honestly. Like, I fucking lost my shit when I made... It's been a few years. I can openly talk about it, right?
It's been more than
when I actually got to access the fucking Peach's Castle area, and there's the fucking one room from Mario 64, and you even unlock a Mario 64 skin, which I think some people brought up that the skin tone isn't actually perfect, but other than that, it's incredibly well done.
It can be quite dangerous around.
Thanks. This might be a slightly controversial opinion. I think more remakes of 90s games need to add character skins that let you play as the old chunky 3D models.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that one, but...
RE2 Remake did that as well.
Delric, right?
It's Delric. Delric Village, yeah. Where you could actually play as PS1 era Leon and Claire, with everyone else being rendered in exactly the same high-fidelity RE Engine graphic. And they even released the pack that lets you bring over the PS1 music, which is really good, because the PS1 era RE2 soundtrack is really good. No offense to RE2 Remake, but I like the RE PS1 soundtrack a bit more.
Kagura, what do you mean Kobold Fort? Did they add a mod for kobolds? Because I'll hop that mod. I'm more than happy to hop that mod in a heartbeat. I already play like a fucking kobold in that game.
Instead, did they replace the drinks resource with eggs?
Probably.
Wait!
A friend made one. Okay, you gotta link it. You gotta link it.
Anyone home?
I want Kobold Fort. Hello, grapes.
That was quite a find I got yesterday. When you do good deeds every day, nice things sure
Maybe.
do follow.
We'll see.
And Since I've been so good, this is the perfect time
So
to buy
sorry for
myself a
Pat
new
playing
dress.
that game. Not because he didn't enjoy it, but because it specifically gave him a fucking anxiety attack because of his mind goblins and OCD.
Yeah.
Not a literal anxiety attack, a figurative one.
Oh, well, you did.
But it gave us a really cool shot of him cuddling Geef.
Thanks for being such a big help.
God, his dog is so fucking
I
big
will
now.
give you a lesson
I
in
remember
the
when he was
opening
just a little
secrets of the
fucking puppy
Vineyard
that could like
family.
fit on their hand.
Have you been squandering more coin to add to your junk collection?
Call that.
What? I already
The hell are you gonna do about it?
This is not wasteful spending. I was searching for a rare find for a perfectly good reason. Take a look.
I didn't
Remember
do it.
this? It's the ring you found. The truth is, we used to have two of them. They're actually a pair. But when my family's assets got seized, sadly, the other ring got taken too. To be honest with you, they're just knickknacks that were passed down in the family. They don't really have any monetary value. But the rings themselves are important symbols of the Vineyard family.
Honor, though.
That means if I restore the pair, I can probably succeed in restoring the Vineyard family as well. So that's why when I search for
voice
rare
overlapped.
finds and make small, tiny, itty-bitty purchases, I do it all so I can gather info and locate the other ring. Get it now?
No.
Anyway,
She had to
that's
wrestle a
enough
weird
said.
naked gremlin in a cave, but it turns out that wasn't the ring she was looking for, so she just threw it down a waterfall.
Both day and night.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I can believe Grace being totally immune to the pull of Saruman. She's already corrupted by capitalism.
So am I gonna leave the door and she's gonna call me again?
Probably. Yep.
Fucking alright.
I'm glad it worked. The communicator hasn't been functioning properly lately. I was spinning things off for
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute misery.
It's not how that goes, but good enough.
It lets me avoid DMCA, so I'll go with it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not stopping you.
I need another item. Go get yourself to my house in Delrick in a flash. Do you copy? I'll see you in a flash, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
I can't believe how much the goodwill they're willing to burn just to make that movie happen.
What movie?
The Flash.
Oh, yeah. Oh, where's your glasses, Grapes?
What took you so long?
My glasses.
In a flash?
Glasses.
How hopeless.
I can believe them actually being prescription because she's just like that.
Prescription sunshade.
Alrighty, you've got your mission. Go on out there and come on back
I'm
in
gonna
a
laugh if
jiffy.
we already have these items.
We'll see. Fire incantation.
Alright.
I think we can make those with crafting easy enough. I forget what it is. I think it was either altering or crafting with like, but you have to use like fabric. Keeps turning me away. Yes, 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 yes.
Actually, she's not that bad. She's getting new shit. Oh, this is the last one.
Second to last. Or this is for the last one, yeah.
Yeah.
The last one would be synthesis, which is like something I would say don't even bother until you're like post-game because it's so specific. It's basically transferring those randomly generated passives onto existing weapons.
Huh, fair enough. Okay, so, oh, there we go. Hello, eyes. Ah! Okay.
So you specifically want to use fabrics to see if you make it.
Alright, we'll just grab the most expensive one we have.
Well, no, with your crafting level as it is, there's only so many you can make. So I would say you might be better off trying authoring. Plus, that's the new one.
Should be a fun change of pace.
I'm gonna laugh if we get it the first try.
About what I expected.
About what I expected. Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. Go again. Paper.
Time to put pen. About what I expected.
There's a fire charm.
Time to put.
About what I expected.
Time to put pen to paper.
About what I expected.
Another fire charm.
Time to put pen.
About what I expected.
Time to put pen to paper. About what I
About what I expected.
Oh, wind charm this time. Aren't we feeling fancy?
Time to put pen to paper. About
what I expected.
Actually, I just had a thought.
He's getting no experience out of this.
Yes, but also, see if you can just fucking buy them in the store here.
Hold up.
A blank page.
About what I expected. Oh, wait. Sorry, had to get that out of my system.
Don't have people talking like they're at tea time.
Break everything in his house. Oh, there's a limit. Bushes! Okay, in here?
Yeah.
Anyone home?
About what I expected.
Because I think one of these shops just flat out fucking sells them after you turn in a certain amount of items. No, shit.
About what I expected.
Thanks.
Oh, well, there's probably an easy way to do it anyway. And it's like, there's no time limit on any side quest in this game, as far as I'm aware.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Wouldn't that be funny if it just pops up for me doing that alone?
Yeah.
It didn't.
I think you gotta leave and come back for those sorts of things to change.
About what I expected.
Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. About what I expected. What I expected. Probably.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
This is 0 out of 10 crafting system. Doesn't have people talking like they're at tea time. Quite. Yeah, the fucking the Xenoblade one. To me, to you, to me, to you. Ryan, Schult, Ryan, Schult.
There appears to be no major activity. No warships are patrolling offshore, and the soldiers are not hurriedly preparing for battle.
Maybe Bertrand was all worked up over nothing.
That Lady Malkia's ship ran afoul of an Imperial patrol, I do not doubt. But the Empire must not deem it strategically important to deploy its ships to Nilbeth.
I guess from their point of view, if they make a slight blunder and it starts a war with Nilbeth, then they wouldn't be able to focus on the fight against Osirius.
They'll still be on high alert, though. I just hope that doesn't hold up the little rock shipment we're waiting on.
We must hold our trust in Lady Malkia and the Royal Navy. Let us return. We need to report our findings.
Oh, Baird, it's the Royal Marine. Oh. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, wait. Do you already? Alright, well, I guess that one's just chilling here now, isn't it? A little Bunui. More Bunui. Oh, this is the... Okay. Bunui. Huge pile of ribbons falls out of Ray's waistband. About what I expected.
We have not the time for further excursions. We must return with news of Baldar, post-haste.
Right. To the Royal City, then.
Cool rocks in the pocket.
Sweet!
I got myself a bunch of quartz!
I mean, Koroks deserve to be put in a pocket
I
and other
said
things.
quartz, not Korok.
That's what I heard when I was coming out of the bathroom, so I'm sticking with it. Besides, you could fit a Korok in a pocket if you really tried.
Have it explicitly say, "Yahaha, you found me."
Yeah, every time you just open your pocket.
Shut up, you! You just fall and like something lands on your pocket. You just hear.
Actually, I've seen more than a few people bring up that you should get some sort of hilarious, overly overpowered item if you actually went through the effort of getting the golden poo in Breath of the Wild 1.
Honestly, like the fact that it gives you fucking nothing, or the most nothing thing ever, is probably the biggest middle finger to fucking completionists ever. Oop, no thank you. Okay, see what I mean about the ceiling?
Yeah.
Right?
The soft ceiling?
Yeah.
All we can do is wait and keep our faith in her.
We should focus on matters we might yet influence. Let us.
God,
return
that is so
to the royal
annoying.
capital.
It shouldn't do that.
I imagine it's to keep you from getting too close to the top of the skybox.
I guess, but just like it does it everywhere, even when the skybox is like really high. Like this up here. How much you want to bet I'm not gonna be able to make this because of this?
Oh no, it was because you were too close to the edge.
Glad this recon mission went off without a hitch.
Oh, Nina, you
Cannot
done
be certain
fucked.
of until we have made our return. We had best hurry for the royal palace. Captain Bertrand awaits.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir Albert, sir.
Whiff.
Yeah, overshot it.
Fucking Raymond just turns and throws a rock at Nina and it's like, nice job, asshole. You invoked Murphy's Law.
Yep.
Too short.
Never mind, you got this.
You gotta Goldilocks that shit.
Gotta get it just right. There you go.
Cool. Okay, now we gotta get up here.
Yep. There you go.
How do we miss this? I thought we got this.
Rune metal.
Oh, the noise is in my brain from that. Simple geometry. Ooh. There's one over there. Gotta get this last one. Gotta get the pop rocks.
There you go.
Gotta have it with Coke.
Never actually had pop rocks, so now that I think about it.
Don't.
Yeah, because I imagine it's like, oh, the sensations.
It's not the sensations. It actually can cause medical problems.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe eating Pop Rocks and drinking soda at the same time makes me bleed out my mouth and my ass mouth.
Yeah, it expels a shit ton of gas in the soda. You're more or less having all the carbon dioxide happen at once. In turn with whatever chemical is in the Pop Rocks. It's a merchant vessel, no big deal.
Right then. First things first. We should head to the palace and see Captain Bertrand.
We gotta go to Captain Bertrand. We gotta go hang out with Bradley. For maximum disruption? Yeah, if you want to belch as loud as possible, absolutely. Oh, there's another poison bomb just chilling out on top of a fucking awning.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not like we're in the middle of wartime where we have to worry about spontaneous terrorist threats in a capital city.
Honestly, I think it's just a sick practical joke. A very sick one, and the less the sick and more the that's pretty disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope to revisit Elden Ring at some point, but it's gonna be a bit because I gotta reinstall it on my Steam Deck.
Not to mention with the Coliseum DLC, so people can finally have dedicated PvP zones.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet Elena and Mel.
And then people are going to be mad that PvP boils down to the simplest fucking way to beat out the other guy, as it always has. And people will act like it's something specific to Elden Ring and not a problem with Dark Souls as a whole.
The captain is likely waiting in the council
But also the
chamber
fact that everybody
second
thought
floor
that
of the
Armored
palace.
Core 5 or 6 was going to be Armored Souls, and had to force the director to literally go, no, we're done. Stop.
No, it will not be like that.
Had to go into 3 interviews and open the interview with "No, it will not be like Dark Souls" before anyone even says a word, apparently.
The uprising may. That is better news than I would have hoped.
Be that as it may, we should advise all civilian ships in Kato and Reich.
I can't wait for it to simulate the part about being a super mecha pilot that no one talks about,
Lady
being in
Elena
massive
and
debt
Maester
from buying
Midas
your
are
parts.
still hard at their research. I have been given orders
Right.
to ask that you rest adequately.
I think our
upon your
microphone
return,
died. Oh, there we go.
if you would.
Oh, alright, I guess we're resting. Yep.
Fuck. 5
Okay.
days. I don't think it's gonna make you sit through all of them,
Back
but
already?
like a good number
That
of them.
sure was
Okay.
fast.
The Levitas ore was ready to load on our arrival, allowing us to sail back through the night.
Obscene amount of caffeine, yeah.
But the ore yet remains in Kato. I hastened back alone.
Would coffee be a thing at this point in time?
Why?
Assuming it's analogous to real world history.
I heard from the boy
Maybe?
upon our return to Kato that Midas has been working non-stop
Like
with no
thing
rest.
in real life felt close to like the
Time is of the essence. I am well
unless
aware,
you were in a specific
but his
country that
results will be
discovered it. I want to
abysmal
say
if he
like the
does not sleep.
1500s, 1600s is when
I've
they
just
started
given
exporting it
Midas
in mass.
a stern talking to, and shall be taking over his duties while he gets some shut-eye.
You can handle it?
This
Duma,
would
why are
not
you
be
emoting?
My first time doing
Again.
so. Besides, I understand Levitas ore better than anyone else.
Ain't that the truth? All right then.
I hear
What's
the
up, Malcolm?
boy alone has been charged with transporting the ore. Do help him as much as you can. I dare say he could use the assistance.
You got it. I'll head out to Kato with Nina now.
Are we literally just gonna back and forth between these 2 points for a little bit?
I think this is like the only time I can remember. Maybe there's a second time. Oh, never mind. You don't even.
That's we're gonna mute our mic for a second.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, quit being such a baby.
Cut me some
Okay, test 1, 2. All right, so something did go a little bit funky with our mic, and we're back on. Sorry about that. Okay.
Black, will ya? You saw that ore, right? Me, Albert, and Bertrand carried it all to the consortium ourselves. I can hardly even feel my arms anymore.
Those two are doing just fine, by the way. Maybe you need more exercise.
They're lifelong soldiers. I'm just some regular old guy, okay?
Says the man who could bench press a fucking truck.
You before, Ray. I'm helping out with the ore refinement from today. I entrust the heavy lifting to you.
Yeah, don't worry. Ugh.
I'm so tired, said the man who didn't take a steroids today. God damn.
The man who looks like he does the Chris
Our
Redfield
worst fears have
RE5
been
regiment.
realized.
Right.
We have uncovered an Imperial
I'm glad they
spy
made you
among
get
our
an 8.
men.
How'd you manage that?
We have made the discovery as we gathered intel on those involved in the coup, and those wounded during the withdrawal from Baldar. Luckily, it seems to be someone with no knowledge of the Folga.
Theo's father and Neon must have snuck them in. Speaking of which, where is Theo and his dad now?
Locked away in the dungeon.
Good. Today is when we start the calibration of the Folga in earnest, but there's no knowing for sure if we'll reach the number we need. I'd like to pull some solid info on the Empire from him if I could.
Ah. Very well then. I shall inform my men to grant you passage.
I have just the tools to get the information out of them. He starts jingling a pair of keys in front of their faces.
No, he just literally pulls out 2 burning hot steaks, and Raymond's like, whoa, what the fuck are you doing? Huh? Oh, I actually gotta take these to the blacksmith. I don't... What do you think I was doing? Torturing? What? No! What's wrong with you?
We should be able to get to the dungeon from the northwestern side of the palace. Let's go see what Theo and Lambert have to say.
Why would you say such things? I don't know. The history books? What? Where?
It's a
Earth
whole
history
thing. Don't worry about it. What the fuck do you do on Earth? Well, we don't do that anymore. We have, electric chairs and lethal injection.
Lethal?
I mean...
And by information, I mean teeth. Just walk into the dungeon and it sounds like a dentist's office.
That would be a torture chamber, not gonna lie. There's a reason that so many, like, horror movies or horror-themed works base some of their stuff off of dentist equipment. Reminder that Junji Ito was a dentist before he became a full-fledged manga author at that.
Jesus.
Yep.
Are we going the long way around?
We might be, yes. This place is very cramped, deliberately so. I think the switch is on the other side. Damn.
Oh, I guess we do gotta take the long way around. Alright, cool. Who stores their wheat down here?
Threat detected ahead.
I think you just run past these guys. Fuck it. Ignore them. Also that's annoying as shit.
Ow!
Fricked himself on the fucking wall spikes. The decorative wall spikes that look like they should jut out but do nothing. They are just wall spikes.
Those guys look like fucking old fantasy goblins.
Yeah.
This cavity was made for me. Oh, that ain't it.
Yeah.
That was a fun detour.
You could have just completely ignored those zombies, but you chose to ruin their day. You absolute dick.
They had it coming. They weren't gentlemanly enough.
You can open that door, by the way, from here.
Did we never open it? Or did it automatically close itself?
I believe we never opened it.
Huh. We leave and come back and it's immediately closed. Some guard is just bitching about it.
Yep. Why do zombies deserve a good day? That's a very good question I ask myself every day.
Greetings, Ray. Now, what brings you here?
Oh, don't be edgy on me, you little
So,
shit.
you hear how Letitia's getting hitched?
Hitched?
Yeah. Her and the Empire's Prince Gerard are getting married.
What? Letty accepted their proposal?
Which?
Just as a
To buy
nice
us the
aside, I
time
like
we
that
need to flip the
the
tables.
fucking contrast of
Unlike your
Raymond's like
father
breezy
there,
modern
our little
language with
princess
everyone
hasn't given
speaking
up
all
this fight.
antiquated, and that brief moment where you know Theo just has no clue what the slang term hitched means.
To defy them would be madness.
I wanted to ask you something. You and Theo know all sorts of stuff about the Empire, yeah?
Fucketh
Don't
off,
suppose you've
spaceman.
ever seen anyone else there that looks like Valanche, Gaston, or Lola?
I have not. Their celestial ship carried only
Yeah, I heard. There's some games that are
large enough to
there's some games that are going back into having biases for Intel hardware again. Really fucking annoying.
house 3 or 4 warships.
Uh-huh. That's all then?
Are you so oblivious? A vessel larger than imagining, able to float in the sky and fire endless volleys of light. I have seen the trifling guns they carry, able to turn boulders to dust and pierce through iron. How can one resist the Empire after witnessing such?
Yeah, ain't the first time I've witnessed it.
What?
Thanks. It's all I needed. I'll be back if I think of anything else. We might need to play our hand a little better. I should talk with Captain Bertrand.
Like, Raymond already knows. What, you guys don't have orbital can- Alright.
Let's see. They probably have like
Flying without
65, 70 millimeter rounds in that
The folder
case.
must
We
be a
should.
secret.
Oh, I got
When
something
we
here.
consider
Probably
the
just got the
quandary
gears
facing
turning.
Princess Leticia and Chloe, we have no surplus of time on our hands. With the immense power at the Empire's disposal, our top priority should be getting the results we need.
Don't worry. With my simulation data, we shouldn't have any need for an actual test run.
I designed the Folga. How will I know its limits without a field trial?
I can
It's
provide
actually a
guidance
very good
via
concern,
screen.
honestly.
I promise, it will output stable performance, even on the maiden voyage, even in poor weather conditions.
It's all empty theory. A test is necessary to be certain of actual flight.
Do whatever you want. Just do something. Today alone, I've got to service 20 Folga. None of your blathering matters if there's no damn Folga to fly.
Know when they were built by you?
Raymond just goes, see that, Midas? You upset the little girl. How does it feel? How does it feel to upset someone younger than you, old man?
I feel like the only thing Nina was missing is a massive case of just ratty bedhead to the point that it's covering one of her eyes, and there's like 50 empty coffee cups sitting around that table.
Right.
And during that whole speech, as she is slamming onto the table, one of them rolls off and just falls on the floor.
We got whole boxes going to Pepe Sylvia!
Yes, just that energy.
By Elena is all the guarantee I need. Unless you want to tell me your theories or Elena's simulations.
Somehow she's
or
got like
anything but
5
perfect.
different cans of Red Bull sitting next to her. No one knows where she got it on this planet.
But I shall run a trial if the chance presents itself.
You certainly know how to handle Midas.
I take no pride in it.
I love Midas, but like, this is kind of one of his prima donna moments. Not that I blame him.
No, because again, a test run, I genuinely don't blame him for wanting a test run on an experimental flying machine that no one's ever made on this planet.
Well, not only that, but like the fact that his, you know, his face value fact is a supercomputer standing in a person's body that he's not aware of. I'd be doubting that shit too.
No, and the fact that her whole argument from his perspective reads as, bro, trust me.
Trust me, I'm an expert.
Yeah, so I can't blame. Not to mention, this is literally his passion project. So it's like he's wrong for the right reasons.
Where did you get Red Bull? It's bull blood. I'm fucking wired on bovine anger.
She's just saying that despite the fact she's holding one of the cans that clearly says like red edition watermelon flavor.
Ooh, hello, neck. Ow, ow.
You know, next saying hello and you're wishing it would go away, stop bringing you cookies on the doorstep. Because they're like shitty hardtack
My neck
cookies.
is tension.
Hmm.
Give me a second.
Us to have Duke Lambert attend the royal wedding?
Not so loud, Cap.
The idea seems right madness. What is your aim?
Your Majesty, we can assume they'll have Neon and Volange there. The Duke will be our bluff. He was the leader of the national forces, so having him there will leave them second-guessing our military might. If we allow the Duke to participate at such an important national event, it'll make it seem like his traitorous forces are holding up better than expected. And what it will also do
is lead our foes to believe we've no choice but to rely on the very man who plotted against us.
Exactly. The more they make light of us, the more impact the Fulga should have.
And how might things be progressing?
Let's just say, there's a reason why I want us to use every option we have.
Bertrand.
Say no more, Your Highness.
Oh, trophy.
On the eve of action.
We are out of time.
Wait! Surely you can spare a few moments. We are nearly ready.
His Majesty and the Corps have already left for Baldar. The ceremony is less than half a day away.
And their
Even
forest
were the
rocker
Fulga
molten into a
completed,
puddle.
no time would be left to coordinate with our ground forces.
There's no choice.
What's new? By the way,
You
hard cookies or soft
give
cookies?
up on us. Elena and the
Like
others
peanut butter
haven't.
or some snickerdoodles?
We don't have time for tests.
Yeah, I
And your
don't-
semiomancers aren't up to par. Using those things now would be asking for
Something
trouble.
harder
The
and
Fulga
crispier is
could
usually better
never
for
have
like
been
your old
finished in
school
the
chocolate
time
chip and
allotted.
so forth.
However, this fact does not change our mission. We shall see the wedding disrupted, Her Highness safely rescued, and Baldar wrested back from the Empire's grasp. Let us build up the number of Fulga for the final confrontation with the Empire. Our top priority for this operation is the safe return of Her Highness. Theo, Raymond, and I shall enter first and conceal ourselves near the Basilica. Once her escort allows us an opportune moment, we will surround Her Highness.
Shoot her.
And work with the attending Bertrand Corps to extract her from the ceremony hall.
Oh.
This was my idea. It's risky for sure, I know. But we need people who know the situation on the ground over there. The King and Captain Bertrand both agree.
If such
I
is
love
His Majesty's
I love how
wish.
Meltia just looked at
Sorry to
fucking
do this
Theo
to
like
you.
he walked in like he was holding a
Give
fucking
Midas and them our
instant
best.
ramen cup with no water in it.
Right.
Very well.
He's just unaware of the
But
fact that his
please,
hand is going red
be
and smelling of
careful out
kimchi.
there.
Our aim is the hill to the east of Baldar.
Is that playing it too
And
close
enter
to the hilt? I'm
citadel from
sorry.
there.
It is.
We leave at once, you two.
It's more like burnt plastic and, you know, ramen noodle, but
Oh, it wasn't
close
like a
enough.
cup noodle foam cup?
No, it was a plastic cup.
Oh,
yeah.
That's even worse. I'm so sorry
least
for
with the-
making that joke now.
At least with the foam cup, I could have just, it would have just been like, yeah, you just burned the shit out of it. No,
Yeah,
with
'cause,
the
like,
plastic cup, it's just like, yeah, if you open this anymore, you're gonna set off the fire alarms.
Yeah, because like the foam would be better conductive and it's not at risk of burning as much.
Yeah.
Which is probably why cup noodle cups are made of foam now that I think
Yep.
about it.
Mm-hmm. And in we go! Ray just crashes the Fulga into the ceremony. The fuck was that thing? Looked like a clown that just got a shit pushed in.
Don't worry about it.
The frog is like, hello, little children.
Although I do think more video games need to capitalize on the fact that there isn't as much of a market as there was in the 90s for beating the shit out of clowns. Killing Time had a room that was full of nothing but evil clowns that you could kill in 2 shotgun blasts. We need to go back to that era.
We were stuck for a second.
Yeah. Maybe this is what happens to the universe when we don't have as much clown killing.
Ooh, I missed those.
Bad that they just spawned in. Hey, who put the Kingdom Hearts logo on this bridge? We're gonna get sued.
By who? Nomura or Disney?
Disney. 100% Disney. Nomura probably doesn't give a shit. I do appreciate that they actually go off a glow. It makes it easier to track.
Yeah, but it's also extremely distracting because I'm trying to get up the ones up there.
Also, that is a nice fucking night sky box.
Oh my god, burn this entire city to the ground. Just burn this entire city to the ground. It's fucking No Man's Sky ass grass. Oh wait, that's literally just the light reflecting off of it.
Just forego all the nonsense and work like a team, okay?
Work like a team.
I keep looking at some of the weeds that look like they're literally got embers on them, and I keep thinking that I could like pluck them up and use them to make fire pots.
Of that knoll?
Of course I do. Nothing could take it from my memory. We can reach it from the path to the southeast.
So we gotta go to the knoll, huh? We gotta go to the grassy knoll.
We gotta go to the grassy knoll to get into the hall.
I love that there's just a bit in Mad TV that unintentionally predicts current conspiracy theories.
Excuse me?
I was making the JFK assassination conspiracy theory joke, and there's a Mad TV bit in like 2002 that ended up being foresight.
Man, the part that's fucking me up the most is that
Is the fact that it was Mad TV of all things.
That did something memorable, yes.
It was fucking trying to remember what that comedian's name was that was part of it. It's like he died recently, I believe. Or he died at some point.
It wasn't Norm Macdonald, was
I think it was Norm Macdonald.
Okay.
Or no, not Norm Macdonald. It was somebody with similar joke structure, though.
Fuck.
But, like, yeah, no, the whole thing was, like, just ended up being what we now know as QAnon. And I think that's just the funny... it might have been Trevor? It was a dude who plays Stuart in the Stuart skits.
Same as it ever was.
Quite true. Let us make
Did he
our way
specifically
atop.
do the same cadence as the fucking Talking Heads song?
Same as it ever was.
Yeah, I swear to God, that must have been a conscious choice.
It had to be.
Shit.
It had to be.
I see you, Ray Chase.
Looks clear. Let's slip in before we lose the cover of night.
You may find yourself in a shotgun shack in the middle of a kingdom.
Theo, you should know.
I do. Should my sentence be execution at your hands, I accept my fate. But I swear on my life, I shall never again betray Letty or any of our allies.
I place my trust in your words.
Hey, come now. Do not trust me again so easily. It makes me nervous.
No. I believe you. But I shall strike you down just as swift should my faith be misplaced. That I swear on my life.
I know you will.
I would ask you to share what you have said here with Letty herself.
That much I can promise.
We should be able to make our way into Baldar down through here.
Are we certain we remain safe from watchful Imperial eyes?
I mean, it didn't seem like the sort of passageway anyone's used in a while, but let's not push our luck too much.
I wish that was a lot snappier so that could have been funnier. Where I just suddenly turn and go... But it's not as snappy as like Atelier Ryza where the swing is a swing. It's like, gotta wind it back a little bit.
Yeah, the only time it's not a swing is when you use the axe, because Ryza don't got a lot of upper body strength. She gotta wind that shit up.
Too, apparently she does.
It's still sluggish compared to our other tools in 2.
Is out in force.
Yeah, that's where this fella comes in.
Why did you
see to the area by the Basilica first?
Yeah, let's see if we can't find a way in.
Why did it just relinquish control for me suddenly? Oh, is it because the next point is like right here?
Probably.
Because you saw it actively turn me around.
Because it needed him to actually look at Duma, I think.
Here we are. Wait,
It's the person
I'll slip in from above and open it. Come on then, Duma. We gotta get up on that roof.
We too shall continue our search for somewhere we might enter.
We'll rejoin you later then, Ray.
Alright. Do this all in one go. Better not screw it up and lose precious bracer points. I'm actively using a guide to get through SC because I've heard that the difference between getting the max rank and not is a measure of fucking 2 points.
Get there with Duma's help. Damn it. Busted.
I'm not entirely happy about that.
Like, you...
Engaging the enemy.
Are you serious? I can't get an angle. God, this section actually kind of sucks.
Nah, once you get on the roof, it's not so bad.
Like, I couldn't adjust my angle of approach. The game was just like, no. Oh, is that... Okay, we're finally going in that window.
Yeah, no, it's not so bad.
Bet I could get...
It's not like they make you do a whole lap around the place. It's fine. I've seen worse forced stealth sections in an RPG.
Is the Fulga ready, Elena?
Connection established. Do you copy? Does this device belong to Raymond Lawrence, captain of the Aegis, outbound from the planet of Vergold?
Oh, hello.
Huh?
It's the sci-fi
This ain't
plot
no
finally
Vergoldian
kicking in.
Code. Who is this?
Pardon the sudden contact.
You were under
The first
arrest.
officer of the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel Astoria, Mario
The
L.
Astoria?
Oh, yeah. The ship which shot us out of the sky in the prologue.
You've got some nerve.
Please allow me to explain. We are currently en route to rescue the crew of the Aegis.
Rescue? I've got a record of you destroying the Aegis, and a freighter's worth of evidence of you breaching your own UP-3. Once I'm off this rock, you are done for. You hear me?
Wait, who is in violation of the UP-3? Explain yourself, please. What is going on?
I ain't looking for help from someone who shot me down in the first place. I've already made contact with Vergold and got some actual help on the way. Thanks for wasting my time. Over.
Wait, we still have to.
Like I'm not busy enough. Come on, Ray.
Just opens the
Gotta
phone
get back
back
to
up,
the
puts
gang
her on
quick.
mute, closes it back down again.
Stairs, huh? Can't hurt to see what's down there.
Treasure, though.
But treasure, though. Ooh, but treasure, though. Gotta go down the stairs. How about we don't go down the stairs and get the treasure? Oh.
We
But
can get the
treasure,
treasure. Oh, oh.
But treasure, though.
Oh, but treasure though.
But treasure, though.
Treasure though.
But treasure, though. Look, you're gonna tell me that the hero's gonna come over here and not take this treasure? Because I'm gonna take it myself.
It's even got hero in the name. Heroism potion.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Get that Eric in there. You gonna tell me that that treasure's not gonna take itself? God, I can't wait to play Dragon Quest Treasure.
You are certain about this?
Yeah, have some faith.
Like, genuinely, if either of us don't suddenly play it,
Yeah.
it's because we're just playing it for the love on stream.
Because it's like, from what I've seen, it's not so bad. It's like a cute little successor to
Sure is.
the Dragon Quest Monster series, but with some of the open world exploration stuff
Found
of
a
like
place
the
for us to
Builders
hide out.
games.
Come on. Right.
I hope it's not exclusive to Switch right now.
I think it is presently, but I wouldn't be surprised if it gets ported later because Nintendo's been really chill about letting people like port third parties port their games to other platforms because it's like, yeah, it's been 6 months, we already made our money, we don't give a shit.
Good spot, eh?
One which grants us vantage over the interior of the Basilica as well.
Gotta say it like Fred Jones.
I hid myself away for entire nights in places like this as a youth.
You kid who got lost in shopping centers?
Hey, Raymond.
The fuck is that?
What is it?
Just a
You are
spaceship out the
shouldering
window.
A fair amount of pressure.
No, they just look up
Not
and
think
it's
you
like
are
the
alone.
fucking all-knowing
Rely
tree.
upon us should the need come.
Play this game if you're over 80 years old.
Sure. Yeah. When the time comes.
Meanwhile, because Raymond's from space, he actually perceives it completely differently, and he just sees Wispy Woods from Kirby.
Hey, is that, must be Woods? The hell is that? Oh, nice spears. They're clearly ceremonial, because you can't kill anybody with that bullshit.
I mean, it's a JRPG. They've probably got, like, plus 500 to physical attack.
To see my father in attendance.
He is not of our
Damn
concern.
it.
Where is Her Highness? She's today's star. You're just gonna have her out there on display.
Imagine Gaston would be that asshole who tries to steal a slice of the wedding cake after everyone's already cut it. He's got the katana. He can do it.
That dress.
Maester Seymour just walks into frame and starts walking her in. Raymond goes, wait a minute, I know what to do here. He pulls out a flashbang.
Yeah! That is one of my favorite in-jokes I've started with, like, you and Middles and a bunch of others, is the fucking Seymour getting flashbang gif.
It's always been a joke for me, but now that it's an end joke, it's the best.
Today, on this finest day, it is an honor to gather here with you all.
That and the one of Kimari offing himself using self-destruct in the Biron and Yankee duel, and it just cuts to Merry Christmas!
But today the Vale Empire and the Kingdom of Osiris at last
Also, look
come
at this
together
fucking
as
villain.
one.
I have never seen a hero who has a fucking dragon pauldron.
What the hell is that?
These Dumas? Oh, Scorpion. Okay.
Gerard
Duma knows what they are, though.
Vale, Leticia Osiris. As of this very moment,
From
the
this
two of you
angle,
stand as
I
the
look
makers
like
of
Amaranth.
history, new rulers of our world. Step forth.
Oh yeah, he looks like a fucking villain.
Yeah, look at
I don't
him.
think we ever got to see this guy.
We heard about him, but we never got to actually see him.
Raymond.
We probably might have saw
No
more of
word
him
as
from
of yet.
Leticia's side.
Nope. And we're out of time. Looks like we'll be putting on a show, fellas. Come on. Elena.
Outside.
The Veer just look over. Who the fuck didn't silence their phone during the reception?
The cavalry has arrived.
Just fucking...
Fucking Final Fantasy ass cut off.
What's her name? Just Lola looks over and she's like, who the fuck?
A new beginning.
While Valon just standing there in the
For a
corner
fleeting
going,
moment,
I
he
hate
was not
public
so
gatherings like this. My
averse
feet
to the
hurt, the
idea
music's
of
loud, the
marriage.
chorus is like the specific frequency that hurts my ears. I want to go home. I want to go home and listen to ska.
Fucking Letitia's just like, somebody told me what Twitter was. I do not like it. Do you like it? And he's just like, the fuck, dude? This is my moment. Yeah, but like, what? Why do people put themselves on that platform for so long? We're in the middle of a wedding, right? But like, it's only 255 characters. First of all, what's a character? But like, why so little?
I keep hearing about main characters on Twitter. Is that related somehow?
He's just like slowly losing his mind, going, I spent 3 months preparing my wedding vows. Yeah, but like, then it got bought out, and
I still think
suddenly he just started unbanning everybody. Where are you hearing about this? Raymond, who? Who? And then like the priest is just standing there like, I got all day. Like, y'all have me booked for the whole night.
I get paid by the hour. I don't care. You do you.
Okay, but so, like, he told me that there's this thing called trending. That sounds like a disease. What are you on about?
Well, Lola's just standing there thinking, hearing this, silently thinking about, I don't want to say anything, but this is reminding me about that person who said that gifting your neighbor's chili is ableist.
What the fuck?
Yes, and it turns out that person is a landlord. Because her specific argument is it's presumptuous and doesn't take into account food allergies.
of one who would forfeit their own wedding ceremony to some foul plot.
Guy shows up.
You're gonna unpause and fucking Booster's gonna run in.
Huh, neat. Are we actually having a Final Fantasy X moment?
I think we are.
Shoot them down!
Flashbang lands in front of Gaston.
They're maneuvering very well in a confined space, by the way.
These things have gotta have like future tech maneuverability.
Probably thanks to Elena.
Midas is just
Oh, that fucking Falcom-ass riff, you hear that?
Right. Hey, Letitia, have you heard about the Red Wedding? Oh!
I think wearing all red at a wedding is considered bad luck, Raymond.
No, it's just like this entire time, like while they're just sitting in the dining room, he's just going on randomly about a Game of Thrones season that he considers the only good one, and it's the one with the Red Wedding in it. So he just talks about that, and everyone's just like,
"Just read the books, you mook."
No, everyone's just like, what? And then fucking like the scene he's like, so you remember that Red Wedding, right? This is kind of cool.
Also, Kagero fucking hitting the nail on the head. They actually had a wedding in a Halo map. Good job. You know, I never expected burning flesh to smell like that. I know, right? It's like a fucking pork barbecue.
Yeah.
Just a, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. I presumed you might ask after it.
Wouldn't it be cool if I found in a wedding dress?
Now, let us join our
It'd give you shit, jack and shit for maneuverability, but you know what? I'll give you points.
Style points, I'll take it.
You take
cuts to a Devil May Cry style meter.
Yeah.
Smoking sick style.
It'd be like some modifier that makes her take more damage, but gets bonus meter on the style meter. How is your hat staying on? It's part of my head at this point.
Why have you returned?
Huh.
I'm here to kill.
Excitement has always followed you from the days of our youth, cousin.
Where's the Emperor? We have lost him. Their numbers are too vast.
And Prince Gerard.
Oh, she actually tore the bottom of the dress for maneuverability. I just noticed.
There are those
nice.
who would lay their lives down for you, and in such numbers. For me come none. A pitiful man, such as myself.
Why have you returned, and why have you set everything on fire? She just pulls out a Minecraft flint and steel and has this cat-like grin on her face.
Oh, you poor little thing.
Oh, they're gonna kill him?
Has already been evacuated. Let's get you to safety too.
No, they're evacuation squad. Okay.
This is too much already. Oh, stop being such a petulant brat. Act your age. Lola, you take care of the rest.
Very well.
You get someone in the background screaming about the cost of the dress.
Yes, yes.
Dissent amongst their ranks.
I'm so sorry you had to see that.
I commend you for carrying out such a cunning plan, despite the limits of this world's technology. But I come under order of the Emperor.
Deep down, Volange is just happy to actually bust skulls rather than have to be in a social gathering. Not because he's a brute, he just has social anxiety.
This battle shall rage on until only the victor is left standing.
I shot at all those guys earlier. Did anyone else hear a loud voice just shouting, multi-kill?
Kilimanjaro!
If we all work together,
Fighting both at the same time now.
Fucking, this is Volange, right? Yeah, Volange is like...
Volange is the big one.
Yeah, Volange is like, look, I really don't care for weddings, right? So, you won't look down on me. And everyone's like, oh yeah, no, you're good. We're fighting you, that's just because, you know, that's the story. He's like, alright, cool. So, D&D tonight, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Nina's dead.
Yeah, when was the last time we updated our armor?
She's actually been updated recently. I think she just got caught in a really bad spot.
Might have done, yeah.
That's fine.
Because we're fighting 2 boss enemies at once.
There was one of these.
Feel free to start.
And then do this.
Oh.
Oh, neat. I think it's my hold triangle, or is it my hold square?
You might have gotten Albert if you went a little up further, but it's fine.
I'm still invisible.
No, it's not.
I'm still invisible. Whoa. Oh, we finally have our first game over.
Yeah, holy shit.
That was just a bunch of bad situations at once.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh, well.
That's normal.
Easy mode unlocked, huh?
Yep.
Well, at least it wasn't on the virtual fight. I unlocked that sooner.
Have you returned?
On purpose.
Excitement has always followed.
I think you
from
can
the
skip
days
this, by
of
the
our
way.
youth. Cousin.
Where's the Emperor?
Yeah, it's one of the press and hold things.
We have lost.
So we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this smart.
I'm here for you.
Oh, that does nothing. Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay, that's what happened.
Yeah. Gaston's got some fucking combos. Remember which ones are your buffs, because that's how you build up your AP.
Which one was it?
Buffs.
Oop. I'm mainly just here to... I don't remember what buttons she had that did that. I may not have it set to the hotbar. I'm more concerned about survival.
No, that's fair.
Oh, that does the buffs. Okay.
No, that's the area heal, but as long as you're getting more than one person with it, you're building up your AP meter, which is good. Because that means more action.
Oh shit.
My god!
Okay, that explains what happened. He has a finisher that just fucking
decimates, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I know now.
Full on just kind of a problem.
Yeah, okay. Well, fortunately, he is not paying attention to me. And I'm just gonna do this. Oh, yeah, okay. So he just has a drop in like that.
Yeah. It's been a hot minute since you've been in combat, so remember to keep your dodge roll ready when he's like focusing on the general area Nina is existing in.
Yeah. Do I have any more res? I think it's Fresh Sage.
Yeah, Fresh Sage is 30%. Resurrection Elector's like 70.
I'm gonna do Raymond one more, and then switch to her.
External temperature.
Does she have a buff?
Nina is the buffs.
Well, I mean like this.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so that is useful. All right, where did Letitia go?
Over there.
Okay.
She's in white, so she stands out pretty nicely.
She's in a bad spot though. I was worried about that happening because everybody was over here.
You can cancel out of the animation with her dodge.
Oh, this is bad.
Yes.
I think I could still salvage this though.
Especially if Theo manages to draw aggro.
I got you.
Yes, yes. Keep doing that.
Yeah. Shit.
Did he immediately...
He
Yeah.
immediately course corrected.
Bastard!
Alright. Okay, so he targets the healers. Are we out of Fresh Sage? No, we got plenty, but I'm gonna do this.
Just in time.
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
God, are you like under leveled or something? They're
Maybe?
shredding you.
Did I get him? I think I got him. Yeah. Oh!
Dropping.
Oh, right, you take collision damage. Fuck.
Looks good.
Unable to continue combat.
Okay. I'm literally on damage control here. Fresh Sage on Albert, because that's faster than the res.
Oh yeah, because you have the fast item passive, I think. And he's dead already.
He literally got up and died immediately, but we're down one guy, so...
Fire suppression.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Oop. And away I go!
There you go. Good.
Hit and run strafing tactics!
You're just down to Gaston. It's way more manageable now.
Yeah, because the kill shot's dead.
There you go.
Oh, okay, cool. We salvaged it. Yeah, it was just his kill shot that was getting us. It wasn't even, like, Gaston himself.
The best we can do. Confound it.
No
one fights like Gaston.
Fool! Why have you come here?
The battle has been decided. The Imperial forces are on the retreat.
You could oversee it from
Most of their
the fucking
warships
castle,
off the
old man.
coast were driven away by
He just
our
suddenly goes,
Volga
but
battalion.
also stab.
Victory is ours.
It is weird that he is here.
I am sorry to have forced your Folga into battle.
And maybe is it like a morale thing? Like, oh, the king has
And
to
for
oversee
much
the
else.
site of victory? I don't know.
Ready to reconcile then.
It's my brother.
We can discuss this after our return.
Yes, and discuss we shall.
What flavor do you think? I'm not finishing that sentence.
These are the
Sour blue
Virians
raspberry.
you spoke of. Albert, Theo, seize them. There is much I might ask of them.
This isn't over.
Just staring me down. Oh, hello. Well, I got my stab. Oh.
I am Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. The two of you are under arrest for violation of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
I know that voice.
Got a stroke for a moment
Friend of
there.
yours? Yeah, real good friend. She's from the Astoria, the one that destroyed my ship. What? You're trying to take out the Virians in order to cover your tracks, are you?
That is not true. We only... Behind you, Raymond!
Neon, the battle is over. Surrender now.
Oh, PP Pissboy just got his shit kicked in off screen.
Idea of a joke, Your Majesty.
What if I told you
Is
that I can just fall over? Oh my god, what is with his eyes? You're seeing that?
Seeing what?
One little fortress means nothing. We are not defeated yet. Theo! Look at what your selfish betrayal has cost us. After you and your father were promised glory under the Empire.
I would rather prefer death than allowing such a thing come to pass.
Oh, chicken soup. I think that's coming from the neighbors.
Yeah, it is.
Father?
That's my name kind of memorized.
Yep, there we go.
I was wearing Kevlar.
What would
It didn't
you
work.
to protect me?
Yeah, that's not like the...
Sorry, my boy.
That's not like the on-planet musketoons either. That's like an actual fucking phase gun.
Yeah.
I think some of his internals have just been liquefied.
I ought to have done this from the start.
Let us take our leave, Neon.
Damn it! Get back here!
Father!
It's still so funny to me that their whole get out scheme isn't villain teleporting, it's just they are very good at jumping.
Make it. Father! Open your eyes!
Their escape plan is I must go now. My home planet needs me.
Their escape plan is backwards long jumping.
To you.
They don't have enough power stores to get out the normal way.
My good friends. I am sorry.
Raymond's just like, have you ever thought about sitting your children down, telling them not to?
Radio,
and
your
hitting
sick
them?
bay.
That one fucking really badly aged Futurama bit.
Oh.
That ship of yours knows what's going on down here.
I mean, to be fair, it's Bender saying it, and Bender's a dick.
Exactly. That's why it's not nearly as badly aged.
The underdeveloped planet protect.
It's your Federation tech that's about to kill this underdeveloped planet's king. We've got an android here recording this entire situation. I dare you to let him die.
It's like 5 people teleport down. Oh shit.
I mean, if there's any way to get bureaucracy to move mountains, is to threaten litigation. He's in the right there.
Yeah.
This is Marielle. Akizuki, do you read?
He didn't craft a fucking laser pistol at ye old blacksmith, now did he?
It is for the elderly man lying near me.
Whoop, and he's gone.
I love how this could technically be seen as analogous to the old school RPG, the character dies and the body vanishes thing.
The king is gonna be okay.
Do you truly mean it?
No, he's actually not gonna. He's going to be okay.
A golden child of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and apparently a regular UP3 rule breaker, Lieutenant Marielle Kenny. I've got a lot of questions.
You can tell she's high-ranking because she's the only character so far who, not from space who's wearing pants.
Understood. Please commence transfer.
I like her design, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, it's a good design. Does anyone feel a bit weird about the fact that that just happened?
He's just having one of those moments like walking out of the dentist office and the Oxycontin still hasn't worn off.
Is this the real life?
He's just got the fucking cotton balls in his mouth even though he didn't get hit in the face.
I feel like my head is disassociating with my body.
Does anybody smell brownies in color red?
What's a probe? They didn't. No, Raymond. They didn't put it there. I know what you're talking about now.
Yes.
Okay. It was in the mouth. They had to check my intestines.
Indeed, my body has made that much very apparent.
Okay.
Why, I feel as if my entire being has been cleansed.
Ah, the complimentary colonoscopy on the way out. They gave you the royal treatment after all.
A glimpse of the realm of stars.
Raymond just goes, it's just detox.
These fellows were our foes.
We've evolved beyond the need for neti pots.
I would surely have lost my nerve much, much earlier than you.
I've actually heard some people say that it's not a good idea to do neti pots mostly because some forms of water actually have an amoeba that can do serious damage if it's ingested that way. So, for the love of God, unless you're sure your water is clean, do not fucking do neti pots.
It was the Pan-Galactic Federation that violated the laws of your kingdom first.
That place. A boat which sails...
Oh god, I forgot it was specifically a brain-eating amoeba. Oh my god.
I'd love to see its interior at least once.
Pardon me, Your Highness, but please, you must rest for now.
Leticia, Bertrand, if you would be so kind as to take things from here, I believe I will take Lady Marielle's advice.
Yes.
But Father,
Be at ease. I shall remain beside your father.
Maester...
We have much to discuss, including what comes next as well.
Hey, so did you know this guy's my brother,
understand.
right?
Thank you, Maester Midas.
Am I actually accidentally calling this?
I don't know if they are related. There's nothing to confirm or deny it.
Okay then.
Fair enough.
Let me contact my ship and have it prepare for transfer.
Hey, Bertrand, is there somewhere around here we could borrow for a bit while we talk?
But that means the people of this planet could overhear us.
Give me a break. A Kenny getting all stiff over some treaty? Or did you forget that this is all on account of you using us for target practice?
So be it.
The entire planet will hear us.
Mariel to Akizuki. I'm going to speak with Captain Raymond.
Fuck are you worried about? It's an underdeveloped planet.
They're not gonna know.
They'll think it's a divine intervention.
However, please hold
She just looks at him and goes, "Yes, that's what I'm concerned about."
Thank you for
what if I form a cult again?
Don't worry, the phrase "putting the fear of God in him" exists for this sort of thing. I think.
To the council chamber.
She just stares fucking daggers at him.
Raymond just goes, look, if you really wanted to make them think that, you know, it's just mass hysteria, open the microphone and say, "Kaka poo poo pee pee, we did it, boys." And then the rest of the conversation will just slide right off their heads. I've already done it twice now.
The first time was when I overstepped my bounds and asked what a microwave was, and tried to jury-rig one of the scrap Fogas into one.
Little did I know, I actually made a megaphone. Yeah, it's still on. If you want to go see it.
I think it's specifically broadcasting the chicken I was frying earlier. Everyone can just hear the meat sizzling. No, not even. It's just like the grease crackling and popping.
I have no idea why Bennett the Astoria's captain opened fire.
Thinking quickly, Raymond constructed a megaphone using a squirrel, some rope, and a megaphone.
Is that your idea of a joke?
That's where I was going with that.
Lieutenant Kenny, Captain Raymond's point about treaty violations stands. I should inform you. I will be making a record of this planet, and everything stated between us here. If you are unable or unwilling to speak candidly, this discussion will likely become unpleasant.
You hear that? It'll get posted on TikTok.
Ah, Christ, 600 years and TikTok still exists.
Yes.
Truly, we do live in the worst timeline.
E014297.
Her name's Elena.
I have heard that the androids made by Arnold Robotics on Verguld are among the
Arnold
finest in the
Robotics.
galaxy.
Oh no.
Elena, I swear to you that all I speak here is absolutely true. Including the fact that I came here to help.
What is this bull?
Ray. Lieutenant Kenny, I logged an unnatural delay between the second and third barrage just before the Aegis was downed by the Astoria. Can you please explain what caused this?
The truth is,
I don't know. Raymond goes, shot down on an underdeveloped planet, AMA.
Just Mario just closes her eyes and goes, this sounds weirdly nostalgic, as it just smash cuts to like old crusty 480p screenshots of the first 2 Star Ocean games.
No.
The joke is that her ancestors were playable characters in those games.
No, she just goes, this feels familiar. And he just hard cuts to the fucking text scroll of the Woody Harrelson AMA. I don't care about this question. Ask me about Rampart. Ow. Had a nerve pinch at my ankle.
Oh no.
Activate cloaking device. 60 seconds after activation. Warp out and prepare to attack.
Captain, please wait. May I remind you, cloaking is for
That's a very long hat, actually.
It is also prohibited
it's from my pompadour.
For the safety of other vessels.
And I'm saying,
you want me to spoil it?
An emergency
Does he actually have a pompadour?
He has a giant fucking pompadour, and the hat is specifically contoured for it. Like, you can actually see it, look.
Yep, I see it.
No, it's just that we have no reason to fire upon a ship from planet Verguld, especially without
Like, it's
warning.
literally the same size as the FF-14 pompadour, but a little more poofy at the end.
Cloak has been activated, Captain. Now exiting warp.
Wait!
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the captain's orders.
Upon exiting warp, prepare to attack.
Now entering conventional space. 1 million kilometers to the Aegis. Currently at 1/4 impulse.
Excellent. Decloak at 500,000 kilometers.
God, now that I've pointed it out, I can't not look at it. It's so distracting. Captain's pompadour hat.
Do you intend to destroy them?
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the order.
Think it has like comm equipment stashed in the hair?
Probably.
Just like hidden in the coils, it'd be the perfect place. No one would check.
It appears the good lieutenant doesn't...
He's just got a fucking GoPro in there looking like fucking Francis Bourgeois. I see over there. It's the HMS Tickmabutts.
Oh god, that camera angle with his hair when he takes the hat off, though. The pompadour would take up like the entire top of the frame.
It just bounces occasionally into the fucking GoPro view.
You just hear the rustling of the hair on top of it.
Been up to.
Are you referring to the recent actions as an anti-Federation influence? Even
Pompadour
then,
in circumstances.
attacking them unprovoked and without notice will only work to their benefit.
Now within 350,000 kilometers of enemy vessel.
Replace Lieutenant Kenny on tactical authority.
Incoming communication with HMS Seymour Asses. Attention, Seymour Asses.
First barrage.
Well, at least she was trying to defy the captain's orders.
Unfortunately, she was the only one, and that doesn't work when you have a chain of command.
Enemy shields efficiency
You'd be
holding
surprised,
at
but
60%.
I don't expect Japan to know.
It might also be different with their military structure, for all we know.
Yeah.
Just make sure not to.
It's like our perspective is mostly like American military, and to a lesser extent, a little bit of British.
I wanted in one.
Oh my god, he's got both the pompadour and a fucking rat tail. What the fuck is your hair situation, my dude? God.
Pew!
Like, every time I see a dude with a rat tail, I just want to grab a pair of scissors and just cut it right off.
Enemy vessel shields holding at 20%. Captain, their warp drive remains intact. They could still attempt escape maneuvers.
Hurry with the next phase cannon barrage. I'd rather have them destroyed than let them get away.
Captain, what you are doing is criminal. Upon my authority as first officer, I hereby relieve you of command.
Very well. I do believe it's written in your beloved Federation laws that the consent of 3 senior officers is needed to relieve a captain of their command.
So, I'm guessing you have a story here?
No, my brain just had a stupid joke.
Okay.
Bring up that ship's call sign. Okay. Ah, yes. HMS Dover. I've been looking for you. Pull up comms. Okay. Where have you been, Dover? The whole crew just goes... really forced not laughter. Everyone's like, oh no. Attention, I need dick. It's literally just the whole scene devolves into down Periscope.
Yup.
Are there any among you that agree with Lieutenant Kenny?
Confound these Dover boys.
Wait, what?
Literally everyone is complicit.
Lieutenant, you are hereby removed from duty for the crimes of disobeying an order and treason.
Everybody's drinking that Kool-Aid already.
Mario.
Oh, they were fucking pre-gaming that shit.
They knew she was like the by-the-book cop, and they were not having it.
This is crazy! What's happened to you all?
Also, I do appreciate those are like slightly updated versions of one of the weapon models that Maria uses in SO3. Actually, considering the timeline, those might technically be prototypes.
I see. That would certainly explain the
still
delay
takes place
before
like
their third
100
barrage.
plus years before Star Ocean
In
3.
which case, Raymond, I do believe we owe Lieutenant Kenny some thanks.
Sure, if her story's true.
The crime of treason and not appreciating
So
my
what
pompadour enough. You're under
cargo was
arrest.
this Bennett guy after anyway?
Hair gel.
When flights the guy, chops his fucking pompadour off, and all of his daydreams are just fucking Death Star with the chopped pompadour. Fucking Shaman King that shit. Oh, I wish we got a better version of Shaman King in America. That show is way too good for its own need. 4Kids fucking decimated it.
I think they're remaking it though, so there might be
Good, please. I want to see it in its full form. The manga got canceled here too. It didn't finish here, I believe.
You chop off his pompadour and he just dies
Dies
like he lost a major organ.
Most likely.
No. It's like Dark Souls when tail cuts. You just cut it off and you get a Moonlight Greatsword.
Aliens appeared most interested in Duma as well.
What's the
They
hair
too
gel
are part of
dispenser?
your federation, correct?
It has the sickest hair gel.
What are you?
Hello.
But what I still don't get is why you're here now, Mariel.
Where are
Weren't
your
you sent to the
pants?
brig?
It's just like everybody but her. It's just like, why are you dressed like that? And she's like, what?
Raymond's just rolling her eyes, and he's like, listen. Chloe here is the kind of person who wears shorts in the winter.
Chloe's from up north. That's no excuse. I'm from Albany. No. Up north. Oh. You're a newfie, aren't you? Chloe just goes, freaking hosers.
I was released as soon as we returned to base. My guess is the captain thought me
It's a
nuisance.
regional war show!
A little more than that. So I borrowed a ship from the space station and escaped once I had the chance.
What?
I was hoping to recover the black box of the Aegis.
I mean...
With it, I should be able to acquire proof of Captain Bennett's misconduct.
Also, I love how surprised they are. Meanwhile, like, up in space heaven, Ronix J. Kenny is just sitting there going, hey, there we go.
Borrowed vessel not within their flight plans.
That's way worse than just disobeying orders.
Because I believe he also stole a spaceship to kickstart the whole Time Gate thing in SO1. So it's literally in the blood to just say, fuck the rules and steal a spaceship for the greater good.
I can infiltrate them pretty much as I please. I'm certain my use of the ship will go unnoticed for some time. And my grandfather had this to say to me. Trust in what you think is right. I know you've got what it takes to stick to your principles through thick and thin. Now, go and apologize to the Aegis' captain.
Slow fade, and if slowly darkens the screen and pulls up in a white text. Her grandpa didn't actually say this.
Emerson T. Kenny. Quite the hero, sending his granddaughter here with a stolen ship.
Her grandpa did say this, however.
That's not all. Some members of the crew who doubted the motives of Bennett and the Astoria also came along with me.
PSOS code.
The high-speed merchant
Yeah.
vessel
I dig
Akizuki
it.
is
I wonder if the
currently
artist, one of the
monitoring
two
my
artists they
status for
credit with the
planetary
main
orbit.
character designs did actually do some designs for PSO, because
Your
it wouldn't
comrades
surprise
are
me.
observing all this from some unseen location?
His last words were, my
Yes.
spleen!
I know it might be discomforting, but it was a necessary precaution to ensure my safety.
Like, it's the headset especially that's giving me the Phantasy Star vibes.
Yeah. And yeah, they were actually referencing SO5.
On behalf of my kingdom, I
Right.
offer you my sincerest gratitude.
She just fucking what's her name? Just leans and goes, do you do this often?
Mariel.
Mariel just goes, do you do this often? Raymond's just like, look, you it's a primitive plan, okay? You've been reading the script, right?
I just had a casual conversation with her about Twitter, and she has not stopped asking me questions for the past 3 days.
I still don't know who Elon Musk is. Look, just don't tell her. Just read like the third paragraph on the Wikipedia article for chairs, and she'll believe you.
Oh, did I misunderstand in some way?
Well, no, not exactly. I just wasn't expecting.
Beam me up,
Is it
Scotty!
odd that I wish to express my thanks to those who saved the life of a loved one?
Ariel's just having this moment of, oh, this is like when my grandma had to explain the Tooth Fairy to me,
Mariel
isn't it?
here is lying.
No, Princess Leticia.
Where are
I
your
believe she
pants?
is telling the truth.
Every time Chloe's gonna be on the screen, I'm just gonna
Ray,
say that.
You are within your rights to be angry about your vessel.
Chloe
Be
just goes,
that as it
"Frickin'
may,
hosers."
I found Lieutenant Kenny to be honest in her attempts to enact justice.
I still find it funny that the
All of
one
the
time she had a
crew,
wardrobe
including
change, there was no camera angle to
Share
tell
the
us if she
blame
was
for
wearing
not
pants
stopping
in
the
that
Astoria's
wardrobe.
attack upon your ship.
Oh no.
You have my word that we will make the proper restitutions, Punish those responsible.
Oh god,
and
is
bring
Chloe's
the
this
truth to
generation's
light.
version of that one kid from Pokemon who always goes, I like shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear.
Fine. If you do end up in a Federation courtroom for this, I suppose I can appear on your behalf as a witness.
Without Chloe, she's got to wear pants
Now,
until when
we
she
know
does.
that Bennett is after Duma, and also that you
Freaking hosers.
apparently don't know why.
But I am gonna ask the judge for permission to smoke and swear in the courthouse because I need those to focus.
Well, I can't say for certain. However, those two I met were also being hunted by Captain Bennett, much like the Aegis. They are military deserters from Vir, another Federation member planet.
Ah, Space Russia.
Deserters. So that's why there are no other Virians in the Empire.
Hard cuts to the
This is
fucking
all
Atomic
according to
Hearts
Bennett,
theme
though,
playing.
So I can't be sure how much of it is true. The only thing I know for
I'm okay
certain
without being
is that they're
able to smoke, but cursing is
acting unlawfully here
screaming.
on this planet.
Violating the UP3, huh?
Remember, if the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. What does that mean? No
realize
idea, it's
this
about the
is
only
rude
advice
of
I've
me
ever
to
heard about
ask,
courtrooms.
but will you help me apprehend them?
Ah,
don't you
yes,
just
the Chewbacca
transfer them?
defense.
That's impossible without transport trackers or communicators, as you know.
It would seem, then, that the interests of all present are in alignment.
Yeah. We gotta charge into the Empire, take the Virians alive, and put an end to this war. Those three are the key to everything happening on this planet and
We don't talk
up
about
in
the
space.
UP2. We'll
I
discuss it
cannot
later. I
permit
mean,
the
later.
use of Akizuki's equipment, but I can assist. Personally.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's
This
just
game's
that
good for the
while I
record.
understand what Marielle is
It's
saying,
good, it's just giving us a lot of material to work with.
Yeah.
And I don't want to give it up because it's like, I've said it to you before a couple of times. These past few streams have been like some of our best fucking material
sworn their
recently.
loyalty to the Empire.
Huh?
It's not like we have to change our plan or anything.
New, less oppressive law set, the UP freely.
Keep in
Oh, this is turning into that one Yakuza 7 side quest
Oh,
now,
it
isn't
really
it?
is. Also, just like as she's talking, Letitia goes, So when do I say it? Not yet.
mind, I guess.
No. No.
Your hunches often prove correct. We will be careful.
Where are your pants?
Right.
It's like Letitia's just getting in on the bit.
Yep.
Now then, I think it best if we consult
Chloe's
with
just like
Mr.
sitting there going,
Midas and
I've
the
got
others
good
about
leg
how to
circulation,
proceed.
I don't need
Let us
pants.
return to my father's chambers.
I ran track.
Let us proceed to
The
His
good
Majesty's
leg circulation is like the worst excuse.
I know.
Because it does the opposite.
I know. But I've heard so many people get that mixed up.
Like your blood is supposed to slow. You know, your blood is supposed to slowly flow if you want to stay warm, not fast. That disperses heat faster. That's why hypothermia works. It's your body just saying fuck it.
Sorry, but my answer is no.
Is that so?
I have a hard
Yeah,
time believing.
Chloe's still not wearing pants.
what's up?
Those fucking hosers.
Would you mind
Can't believe she can
waiting a
actually
moment
manage to
longer?
succeed the stealth check with that fucking armor dress she's got on.
It was Leticia who ran about trying to complete the Folga, while Melthia completed preparations. Raymond and the others helped along the way, and Malkia provided the stones. I simply showed up at the right time, hardly a praiseworthy accomplishment.
And yet it would not have reached completion without you. I must also make amends for not protecting you.
She's still
after
not
you
wearing
saved
pants.
Albert.
She's wearing a skirt, though.
It does not befit a king to dwell on the
Mine is just like the only one that's in on the bit, but not on the right person. He's just giving Letitia shit, and Chloe's just like, what? Like Chloe's just already conditioned to be dealing with it.
past. Admit that what happened was beyond your control. Your softness is what enables Lambert to
She's
take
just got a
advantage
mouthful of
you.
fucking Yorkshire puddings from out of nowhere. And she's just fucking confused, like,
The
huh?
war is not yet over. Regardless of the truth, the path this nation has followed for the past 14 years was set by the choice you made long ago. Grant me a seat now for my meritorious deeds pertaining to the Folga, and you know full well that conflict will follow.
Midas.
You recognize the Folga.
You can't
as
just
not a
buy
weapon
goodwill
of
and
war.
fortune. Who would do that?
That
As he
alone
slowly
is
cranes his
honor
head to
enough.
look directly into the camera. And there's just like a fade in of like a montage of all the times he's been like fact checked by Twitter for all his unhinged fucking takes.
The fucking king just goes, Softus, I don't see you getting shot in the chest and surviving, asshole. Look at you. Your open chest shirt. Who are you trying to impress?
He got shot in the chest and shot in the back. Because, like, this is the second time he's been shot, and the first time was with a ballistic round. This time was with a phase gun.
Yup.
However, if you must absolutely insist on seeing me rewarded, grant me a Folga of my own once everything is settled. That is all I ask.
I want to go on a road
No,
trip.
2 Folga.
Why?
If we live long enough, there may come a time where we wish to fly our separate ways.
Gee, Malkia, how come the Emperor lets you have 2 Folgas? I'm purple.
No, she's just like, no, what she does is she just stands on both of them and puts her feet in the steering wheels.
She just does the Jean-Claude Van Damme splits.
Yes.
The whole fucking way. Arms crossed and everything, just looking stone-faced angry, and Midas just like has the expression he has right now where he's like, I want to do that.
If the level of technology was a couple of centuries earlier, Malkia would be a fucking getter robopilot.
Midas just staring at the screen because we keep pausing during the cutscenes this entire stream, and he's just already sick of our shit. Yep. Are y'all really done? Like, come on.
That way she can't take the Folga in the divorce. She can only take one.
Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, one is enough.
Very well. It shall be done.
What's so amusing?
Oh, it is merely that I never thought I would live to see you make such a face.
I agree.
Blast you both.
Huh. Don't think you have to worry anymore.
They're getting along. Where are your pants?
Father, Maester Midas, I must speak with you about what's to come. May I?
The entire game, they just say it. They just keep saying, where are your pants to Chloe? And eventually she just snaps and goes, they're in the closet! I don't like wearing them, okay? And everyone goes, oh yeah, no, you just should have said that from the beginning. Shit.
Huh? I can't imagine you've ever been in a real scuffle.
Please don't underestimate me. My grandfather taught me how to shoot, and my grandmother instructed me in close quarters combat. A war on an underdeveloped planet doesn't frighten me. And another thing. Address me with a little more respect.
Oh, that's a fucked up move.
Got it, Marielle. But isn't assisting in a war about as big a violation of the UP3 as it gets?
I just feel like, I miss my wife, Ray. I miss her a lot.
I'm right here.
No, Raymond's just like, she went into town to get fucking profiteroles like 30 minutes ago. I think about her all the time, Raymond.
I miss my wife tales.
I am keeping my involvement to the bare minimum. I came with as little equipment as possible to reduce the impact
You
the
brought a
Federation's
gun.
actions have upon this planet's historical trajectory.
You brought
Not
a
to
gun
mention
to
that
a
I came
planet
here
that previously
alone.
only had crossbows.
Right. Ooh,
Just
there we go.
relax, okay? A whole lot happened, but we're gonna be fighting on the same side now.
She does have cool shoes,
let's
at
try and
least.
keep things friendly.
Oh yeah, she got the kicks.
Yeah, no.
I
Got
was
them
just
day
asking
glows.
if she's ready.
Like, whatever the hell the state of
I don't think
fucking
a Kenny would get cold
Shibuya is
feet
in this
over a little
timeline, they
UP3
probably came from
infraction.
there.
And how can I question your moxie after
Trajectory. This planet barely understands trebuchets.
He doesn't even say trebuchets, he just says tray buckets.
Raymond does look like the kind of person who would pronounce Socrates as Socrates.
Socrates! You doubt my resolve, then I'll convince you with my actions.
No one talks about the fact that at the very end of the movie they actually pronounce his name right.
Ray, don't you think that was a little childish?
As long as she's flashing around her Fed credentials, she deserves all she gets.
Regardless, the war on this planet is nearing its end. We need to make sure we leave.
Finally, a
with no
relatable
regrets.
character, someone who hates the feds.
Raymond just responds to the childish remark. It's like, that's rich coming from someone who doesn't want to wear pants.
To really pop off. Wonder what everyone else is up to.
God, do you think Raymond would bring fucking Mario a birthday cake and it just says ACAB on it?
Oh no! Like, he's just doing it just to get under her skin and everything. Oh no!
This stream has been a treasure.
Graves is like my grandparents said. It was good for profit. And Graves just goes and forms a private military corporation.
Oh no!
What do you mean war crimes? It's more profits.
What's up?
She calls it the hand of God or something, and it's literally her handy stick as the logo.
Yeah.
Ray, if I may, what is your home planet like?
I guess it's a normal planet.
Define normal.
What you consider normal?
Yeah, there you go.
It's just normal. What can I say? Hey, Leticia, tell me, what's the kingdom of Osirius like?
Are you really asking me this question right now? You're literally standing right here.
It's for the hypothetical, just do it.
No, you don't understand me. You're standing right here. You can look at it.
Oh, God. Now I can see why Midas just absolutely cannot take your shit sometimes. Just let me have this.
What do you think of the kingdom of Osirius? Sucks. Huh? It sucks.
It is beautiful, vast, and normal.
It looks suspiciously like
Yep.
Ul'dah.
For most people, normal is wonderful.
Literally looked like 1.0
Oh,
Ul'dah.
why must you tease me
There's too
so,
much greenery
Ray?
and not enough racism.
I'm sorry for teasing you. To be perfectly honest, my mind is just focused on preparing for what needs to be done tomorrow.
I'm not saying this to criticize Final Fantasy XIV for the record before people get it twisted. The racism is part of the narrative and is explicitly painted in a negative light.
Specifically the brass blades.
Guess I'd better get some shut-eye.
You can chat up other party members if you want for like optional extra bits of dialogue. If you want to talk to Marielle because she's the new kid, I think she's in the cemetery.
Oh, she's one of those type of... I'm just kidding. I hang out in the cemetery because it makes me feel at peace. Right.
I mean that because there's like barely anyone here and it's quiet. Oh, like Tumblr.
Raymond finally has somebody else he could bounce his remarks off, and she's just immediately regretting showing up to begin with. I should have stayed on the damn ship. Go shove that slurs at Morale. What's up, copper?
Is there a barbecue going on? Because I definitely smell pork. You just fucking yeeted that old lady.
Just steals lots of Tumblr
from the background.
Fucking.
Is that not what you mix drinks with?
Fucking Raymond just walks up to fucking Marielle and just goes, "Oh, are you gonna call this a traffic accident or a traffic collision?" And she goes, collision. Collision or accident implies that someone's at fault. Yeah, that's what you say when you put the evidence on the ground, isn't it?
Oh god, she is enough of a stickler for the rules. She would be fucking Space Nick Angel, wouldn't she?
That was where I was going with that.
Like Raymond's just looking around and he goes, you know what the worst part of being on an underdeveloped planet is? There's no corner store to get a cornetto.
Raymond just... Where the fuck's the graveyard, first of all?
It was back in the palace.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Fucking, like, Marielle just stands there after they beat a boss and just looks at Raymond like she expects something, and he just goes, I saw that movie. You're not getting a yeah boy out of me. And she's like...
My one regret was giving you time to get to the escape pods, Raymond. Just every time you beat a boss, there's a little montage of her actually writing stuff down in a notepad so that she can do the paperwork later.
And that's another dead politician on a underdeveloped planet.
Like, despite the fact it's
another
600
one.
plus years in the future, they literally still have to do physical paperwork instead of digitally because bureaucracy's just like that.
She's the only one that's required to do paperwork because she fucked it up once. And now she has to do it for the rest of her career. God, I fucking hate it when companies do that shit.
Really?
Yeah, there are companies out there that, like, if you fuck it up once, it's like, well, congratulations, that's your job now.
It's kind of different seeing Star Twinkle from planet side, eh?
Oh, yes, I suppose so. Normally,
By the way,
my
fun
only
fact, in
interaction
Japanese
with stars is a
audio,
separate
she's actually
Adonis
voiced by
string.
Ai Fairuz, who people would know these days as the voice of Jolene in the Part 6 anime.
Nice. Also, Raymond just goes, "Hey, it feels weird looking up there and seeing the bacon sizzle from down below, huh? Yeah. What it looks like for the rest of us." He just walks away, and she's just like, what is this deal?
But when you can look up at the ground beneath your feet, it's beautiful.
It's been a while since I did any stargazing as well. In that sense,
Fucking see
maybe
stars
I should
from
be
here?
happy you guys
What
shot
do you
me
want
down.
about?
Is that sarcasm?
Look, sorry about earlier.
No,
I
don't
was
apologize.
outlined. Thanks to your efforts in stopping Bennett, Chloe, Elena, and I were able to escape safely.
Don't fucking
We got to meet
apologize.
some really nice folks.
I mean,
Our
she's
trip
the
on
only
this
person of
world
higher
has
command who
actually been
wasn't
pretty damn
complicit.
fun.
No, I know. I'm just being a fucking dick.
My grandfather often said things
I gotta put the dick on her for a while because
disagreed.
Albaird no longer gets it.
He gets developed enough as a character beyond bullying.
Yeah.
We now have a new target to haze.
Guess it's the Kenny fate.
We have a lot of enemies, you know. How I was bullied since I was a child, coming from a military family known to be blind to all but the end results.
I suppose notoriety tends to be part of the whole hero package.
I'm gonna wait for this.
I don't want to be a hero.
Too late.
All I want is to perform my duty faithfully and see justice enacted.
Oh my
I don't
fucking
know,
god,
definitely
please stop.
sounds like the makings of a hero.
I knew you were being sarcastic.
Why are you so anime?
Just Claude pokes his head out from behind the grave, going, I fought a bunch of space Jesuses to save the girl I love. What are you talking about?
As he's walking away from Marcel, Duma just goes, "Are you sure you want to forgive her? You will turn around once and she will plant cocaine in your back pocket." Not so loud, Duma.
As they're walking away, he's just like, yeah, I taught you well. Come on, high five, high five. He just like does it with one of the prongs. Yeah. I have not heard you laugh this hard since we made it to Solaris and Xenogears.
Becky! Oh, we're definitely going that route now, aren't we? You know what? That's fair. Letitia just walks in. Why did you call her a colonizer? I thought that's what y'all do. And he just goes, woo!
He's just like, Letitia, I would like to introduce you to a specific period of Earth history, and it's called everything to do with the British Empire.
And he just emphasizes, and I am not them. What have you been playing? I read the thread. Yeah. Yeah. You still cultivate, you still civilize planets, right? Fuck. He just walks off and Marcel's just like, fucking got him.
Yeah, are you sure you don't mean Mario, by the way?
What?
Do you mean Mario, or?
Oh, whatever, Mario. What are they, who is Marcel?
I don't know.
I can't help but notice, Raymond, your ship has a tail. Mario just goes, we shot at you because you revved your engine like a jerk.
No, you know what? That's perfectly fair reason to shoot someone out of the sky.
No, wait, have you not seen that video? Where a dude on a sport bike is just driving like a normal person, and a bunch of douchebags just zip past him, and the cop pulls him over and says,
no.
You were driving like a jerk.
I've never seen that.
Oh my god.
I thought you were talking about those assholes who genuinely like fuck up their cars to make them louder.
No. There was a video that was circulating for a little bit before it got buried because Elon Musk is fucking burying everything that, you know, he doesn't agree with. There was just this dude that was recording on his fucking helmet cam, and like 3 other people were witnessing this shit around him, and the cop would like saw 5 sport bikes go like 120 right past him, and he's just sitting there. The bike is not even being revved. First of all, the guy takes care of his bike. The idle. This is my motorhead for motorcycles coming out. The idle, perfect, nice. Good on you, man. But the cop just starts moving forward, turns on the sirens, and it just slows down literally 10 feet forward and goes, pull over! And I'm just like, but he's at a stoplight. Gets pulled over, cuts to the next part, and the cop comes out and goes, I pulled you over because you revved your engine like a jerk. And the whole video, the rider of the motorcycle does not have his hands on the handlebars. And the guy is just like, you fucking serious? That I'm gonna make that a punchline forever now. Anytime I bring up shitty cops, it's gonna be, you revved your engine like a jerk. Because that's a prime example of power trip cops.
Yes. Which is unfortunately a large number of cops.
Yeah, it's a very unfortunate large number. Like, there are people... That's the topic we're not gonna have on stream.
No.
Regardless, rev your engine like a jerk is gonna be a meme. At least for this stream.
Have you completed your preparations, everyone?
Does Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch?
The Royal Army...
You spooled your FTL drive like a jerk. There you go. Oh,
I'm sweating right now from all this laughing. Hold up, I gotta get a second. You can see the sweat.
No, I can't actually. Oh, your face is red though.
I'm sweating my ass off. Give me a moment.
Like you're not Pat red, but you are red.
I'm sweating. This is not me just being like, oh, I think I'm sweating. Like, look at my arm glisten.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What the fucking asshole. From all this laughing. I don't know where to put this.
I don't know. Right.
Ugh. Overheat my fucking feet and not my fucking body. Because at least my feet can be, you know, hot and fine. God. Spoiled your FTL up like a jerk. Oh. Okay, for the record, if I ever have an Elite Dangerous role-playing stream, I'm absolutely going to use that line. You spooled your frame shift like a jerk.
Also, spool is just a fun word in general.
Anyways, we pause this game a lot during the stream.
Apologies to people who are here to see actual gameplay. We're just having fun.
For the record, we're also not taking a piss out of this game just to make fun of it. I adore this game. This game's really good.
It's been building up to a lot of cool stuff. It's also been giving us a lot of good material.
No,
that and all you fine folks in chat, thank you.
Yeah.
Do remain alert.
Also, you can swap Mario
We
into
now
the party
move
if
to
you
make our
want.
way
Oh,
through
yeah, I played
Baldar.
I would recommend it because honestly,
feel the sweat on my body now.
She's pretty good. Also, yeah, we were way under leveled. Look at that.
Oh, holy shit!
Yeah. That's why Gaston was giving us so much shit.
Alright, and I'll just show you got swapped.
So, let's build up her skill set.
I should. There we go.
So she comes with a Tempest gun. Let's look at some of her skills.
Oh shit, that's kind of cool. 300, 300. Holy fuck, this is not a small game, or small number game.
No, it goes up to like the thousands kind of quickly.
Ooh.
Low thousands.
She just fuck. Okay, hold up. First of all,
look at her skills before you decide what to buy, though.
I fucking this one's getting unlocked right now.
No. Look at all of them. Trust me. So this is a launcher, so she's got close range and long distance skills. Trident R. Good in tight spaces. Spray and pray.
Oh my god, she is literally just a fucking V1.
Force Strain. Absorbs 30% of damage dealt.
Oh, she doesn't got a lot of skills, actually.
Bullet Stream. Can move while firing. Predator Ray. Slow firing laser after landing a hit automatically targets another enemy. Energy Burst. This is the big one.
Oh my god, she has fucking Magic Spark. Okay, first of all, I'm still taking this. I'm committing to that.
So, do you see what they're going with for this character?
She is the alt caster.
Not only that. Is there... I forget. Did you play Star Ocean 3?
No. I missed out on that.
Her skill set is almost wholesale lifted from another character from that game who is also a gunfighter with long blue hair. Maria Trador.
Fair enough.
Like, Energy Burst is straight up considered her ultimate. Maria's, I mean.
Fair enough. I really hope everybody gets more on their skill tree. I'm like, we're gonna be running out of shit at some point.
I believe this is it. The focus then goes on leveling up skills. They go up to level 10, though.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So there's still somewhere for that shit to go.
Yes.
Bullet Stream. Probably gonna be playing her, actually. It's gonna...
She also has some really good passives because I believe she has one that is extra damage from the back and another that is higher damage at close range, and they can stack.
Ooh. First, I'm gonna beeline for one more skill.
So she is very much your fucking squishy, but oh my god, the damage DPS.
Okay, that's done. So, Spray and Pray. Fucking, Magic Archer. Fucking shout out the Dragon's Dogma. Can't wait for the sequel. First words out of the dev's mouth, I believe, was actually, we're gonna fix some problems, and I'm just like, good.
Good.
Predator
Please
Ray.
don't have an affection system that can literally be affected by how often you talk to the shopkeeper NPCs.
Yeah. Wait.
Basically, that means 20% effectiveness. Factor is the specific in-game term they use to refer to, like, special effects.
Okay. Dreadnought?
So when it says 20%, it means, like, this item heals for 20% more.
I am taking this, though.
Plus 50 defense, movement speed down. So, yeah, that basically tank stance.
Yeah. Okay, so I pretty much gave her all of her moves on accident.
Look into what passives you want to give her next. Because you have 3 slots.
Yeah, I'm working on it. She has so much fucking SP, I could probably get all of them. Convert HP to AP.
What's Kage sending both of us?
Oh. Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh my god.
There you go.
That joke took way too long to happen. God. Kagura. Fucking let's go on that, though. I would love to see JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but it's just the mask. So good. Hide. Ooh, so she has hide too. Alright, and let's get... Oh, she's got some int. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do Shadowbind.
I think she's only got a couple of moves that use intelligence, but she's got one of those passive that's like, if you crit with an int-based skill, you get a massive attack buff for a little while.
Neat.
I think every character's got some variation of that.
Is that middle passive? Clever Fighter... Yes. And I think I have most of her skills that I would want. Oh, well, hold up. There's one more attack that she doesn't have that I said fuck it to, and I was like, you know what? We're down to one. Let's get it. Auto healing, yes. And first aid. What's the other ones that we have in the immediate? Quick usage, yes. Oh my god, Cox. Yeah. God, that's the worst. But also, yeah, it's the worst, but it's low-hanging fruit.
It's like, I think the only JoJo part where something horrible doesn't happen to a dog is part 4. Because it looks like it's going to, but it turns out the dog's just getting healed.
Yup.
Because Pearl Jam works on its own weird fucking rules as a healing stand.
Mm-hmm. I'm literally just snagging random things at this point. There's really not much for me to grab for her.
You could also invest it in leveling up her skills if you want.
Yeah. So I think we were at that point last time where we would say, or where I said, fuck it, we're gonna level up some people.
Something like that.
I don't remember who specifically was getting it though.
Just pick based on vibes. I don't know. You're at the helm.
Well, she's definitely gonna be spending the rest of her skill tree on leveling up. So first of all, let's get the Master Spark. Oh, she has skills already.
Yeah, everyone has skills already. The stuff on the skill tree is just extra.
Where's that big one? Is it Energy Burst? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Have that on a press and hold.
Things are finally starting to click.
Things are finally starting to click. Yeah, I bet it does.
Because, like, if someone has aggro, you can just hang back and chunk health bars with that. It's so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Force Drain too.
A little more practice couldn't hurt.
Because that has a wind up, I'm probably gonna have that on a hold as well. Okay, Synchro Skill. Synchro Skill?
That's every character's, the way they interact with Duma.
Oh, I could have been leveling this up this entire time, couldn't I?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
So the way her shoot and flee works is that when she charges with Duma, she stops just before, and then primes a fucking frag in her gun.
Does the fucking, PN8 fucking shit. Where it's like dodge shooting at the same time. It's Project Number 8. It's an old fucking GameCube game that just kind of died. Nobody knows why what happened to it. It's considered lost media, I believe. Shoot and flee. You are going to get... Not that one. Not that one. That's gonna go up a little bit more because that's getting fucking... getting the works put in. Where is it? Reverberate?
Not enough.
Oh, okay, so this doesn't shorten the cast time, it just increases the restorative.
Yeah.
I feel like that doesn't really need to be, unless like the later levels gives you shorter cast time, I feel like that doesn't need to be leveled that much.
It helps keep people from getting one shot when they're brought up, and it saves you having to use items, so it can be.
Yeah, it'll be on the low priority though, I feel like. But not super low priority for the record. Okay, so... chain combos. Where's that brave bell?
You're looking at Malkia.
Where are your pants? How did I accidentally do that? Okay, there we go.
She has a move called Shoot and Flee. She really is a cop.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Cheer of Bravery, Tingling Chime Ceremony, and then Cheer of Bravery just to get that extra little stat buff, and... Metal. Oh, I already have that on the thing. You know what? No, that's fine. That's okay. I can have it on both. Why? Okay, that's the knockback? Yeah, that's the knockback. That's gonna come... That would have come in handy. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Boat's already sailed. Yeah, she's still in, like, gear.
Yeah, you were just, like, way under-leveled looking at fucking Mariel's level.
Yeah. But I did it, though.
You did it.
I did it.
Game let you do it.
And the game told me, hey. Mario was like, what if you wanted into space? But the police were like... But the police were like, you revved your FTL too hard. I feel like the people who will come across this stream at some point, or at least the VOD of this stream at some point, see these jokes and just be a Mariel fan and just really fucking hate my shit.
God.
Why did you reflect Mariel as like a corrupt cop? And I really just want to say right now, I mean, what the fuck else am I supposed to do if she's already violating the UP3 bullshit?
Also, it's funny.
Yeah, also it's funny.
It's funny. That's literally where it begins and ends. It's fucking funny.
It's funny. Alright, that's the Energy Blast, Laser Blast. Spray and Pray.
Like, alternate interpretation of video game characters for the sake of comedy is literally the heart and soul of some games. Like Animal Crossing.
Yeah. Taking the piss out of authority is pretty fun. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Always. Always.
Yeah, try an R. I think I have all of her skills. I don't think she has enough for everything. Hold up, let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, she
has 10.
So there's gonna be buttons that just don't have a spot.
Depends on what you want to do. What feels best for your combos. We're going to be fighting in a lot of wide open spaces, so Trident R might not be the best.
Well, it's at the end of that's why it's at the end of the combo. And also on a combo that I'm probably not going to use that frequently. Probably. The Naked Ray.
That's right. It goes in the square button.
Bullet Stream. I think it's Energy Burst? No. Laser Burst? No. There. Perfect. Alright. Passive skills. Point blank range. Clever girl. And quick usage. And I think that's it? Yeah, that's it.
So you want to give her some accessories, yeah.
Follow my lead.
I probably should, but also... found the one character here that decided to come to this cold-ass looking planet wearing fucking pants, you four! She just starts turning on everyone. He'll call me a bad cop? I'm the only one with the sensibility to wear pants! Raymond, shut the fuck up.
Your mistake was assuming that I think you have sensibility.
Woo!
Yeah, that's her jump in.
Destroyed.
Oh, alright, well...
She has been on this planet for 5 minutes and already she is shooting natives.
You good, Theo? Also, Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. She just turns to Raymond after she hears that and just goes... am I the baddie? And Raymond's just like, wait, did she actually get it? But I thought I was doing the good thing. Ooh, ooh. No, it is them who are wrong. Like everyone in the party just disappointment noises, and but only Raymond's the only one that's actually doing it in genuine, like being genuine, while everyone else is just doing it because of peer pressure.
Yeah.
They're like, oh.
Also, don't worry about Theo. He's just. Someone told him. No, I know exactly what happened. Actually, Raymond sold him a line about Ishgardian rock salt, and he took it at face value.
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of flowers.
Jesus. I am either over-leveled or under high.
Remember, Marielle is like almost 10 levels ahead of the party's average.
I hope she gets experience reductions.
I don't believe there is experience variables in this game.
Oh, no.
It's a matter of how the formulas work out.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a good one, Cags. Don't worry about Theo. He's just trying to find content for Boundary Break to cover.
Yeah. And fucking she says already going on about Pokemon knowing that full and well he's gonna get fucking DMCA'd for that. I mean, I still encourage the dude to do it, but like, he already knows what's coming the moment he does it. Which fucks me up the most is like, he's probably gonna do it anyways.
I mean,
but he knows at least the Pokemon company's gonna fuck him up.
I don't blame him for taking the slightly spiteful stance, considering the situation with Digino Gaming's coverage of like a 20-year-old unreleased pitch for a Zelda game getting pulled down.
Yeah, like, it's so fucked. Like, it makes me go, oh wait, maybe they're actually planning to do something with that pitch, but then it's just like, no, this is Nintendo. Like, I love Nintendo, but like, their legal department is just fucking rabid dogs on very rabid chain chomps on short chains.
There we go.
Oh, I'm so glad I cut myself for that.
But even then, it's still just like the fact that they're Sorry, I think I might have accidentally bumped into the spot. The fact that they are also enabled to do this for this long is also just as much of a concern.
It's the fucking Japanese legal system. Like,
a legal Bob-omb battlefield.
Legal Bob-omb battlefield. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Why the fuck? Wait. Oh, that actually goes nowhere.
Yeah.
I was like, why the fuck is only one of them open? Why the fuck is only one of them open? That goes literally right here.
Don't worry about it.
Put all this to an end for
they didn't want to even give you the illusion of choice.
I mean, at least they're honest about it. It says a lot more about Quantic Dreams when they actually
Better head for the Vale Empire once we're set to go.
Don't worry, he's just river dancing.
Just wanted to make sure that was reproducible.
Perfectly normal ceremonial Vergoldian dance.
Oh yeah, that was busted open for some reason.
Yeah, during the whole initial invasion wave. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they'll fix it eventually. I'll bang out the dents.
Probably go hunting enemies in this region to get everyone caught up.
Oh, that door literally goes to Nilbeth.
No, you're not in Nilbeth. You're in Empire territory.
Oh.
Nilbeth's an island, remember? It's basically Space Australia.
Who got the didgeridoos?
Hello.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Jesus.
You're not answering the question.
That is the dumbest question ever, and I'm so happy it got turned into a meme. Like, it got turned wholesome for a little bit. Really?
Yep, apparently.
All
also,
right.
I love how easy she's just able to fucking punt these worms into the air. It's hilarious.
Jesus. I mean, at least everybody's getting a shit ton of levels now.
Like it's not even Street Fighter where they hang in the air for a little bit. It's like outright Guilty Gear fucking dust.
Yeah, also, I really wish this game had, oh god, I'm gonna be harping about this game for a good while now that I've beaten it, aren't I? I really wish this game had fucking Atelier Ryza's fucking experience scaling. You know, where higher level party members get slowed down on their leveling.
I thought you were talking about Ryza 2, where like every character is straight up the exact level as your party when they join you, even if the experience isn't completely filled up in their meter.
And the game has skilled experience for higher level characters. It scales it down.
I didn't know that because everyone's levels are usually evened out when they join.
Once we have made our way to the Imperial capital, Theo.
Then again, in Atelier games, levels really don't matter that much in terms of like skills. It's more equipment once you get mid to late game. The most meaningful gains you'll probably get is maybe HP.
Yeah. But still, it's good to have RPGs that are just like, ooh, this character's gotten a little bit higher than everyone else. I'm going to... Yeah, don't worry about it. She's just roundhouse kicking fucking quartz. We're gonna scale the experience down and, you know, not have to worry about it for this character that could carry you through the game if he got too high.
For these people who have specific mind goblins about character levels being uneven, it's us.
It's more... For me, it's not necessarily a mind goblin as it is just, like, it preserves the difficulty of the game.
Yeah, no. Like, I'm one of those people who, when I'm doing a blind run, I don't like to be over-leveled. I don't like to get huge. And that's kind of why I'm a little miffed about going through Trails in the Sky. And it's like, oh right, if I want to complete the bestiary, I have to beat a Shining Palm in every region and watch everyone gain like 6 levels in one go.
I was hoping I could just hold that and that keeps going.
Yeah, that would be cool, actually. Like, it just keeps going so long as you have the AP to do it.
At least it's got Pierce.
Oh yeah, no, it's still a good fucking skill. Like, you see the damage per tick.
Can I delay that?
Meanwhile, Theo over here is doing his best impression of a windmill.
The fuck is that?
You activated Estuary Cage.
Oh.
The Estuary Cage is no longer active.
You can tell that I don't like using that button so much because, you know, I didn't know what the fuck that was. I thought that was like some fucking, like, poo-poo enemy or some shit.
Damage per tick is Lyme disease.
Damage per tick is Lyme disease. It really is. Space alien poo-poo.
Lyme disease implies the existence of lemon disease.
Are we sure we can take this?
Oh, you don't know. No, it's actually not a thing.
Oh. I was also going to say, maybe it should be lemon syndrome.
It's malaria.
I was going to say scurvy, but that too.
Jaundice, I believe.
Remember, worms have blind sight.
Yeah, no, I was just doing it to get in and look cool. Because I wanted to send...
Also, her skill set is very good at knocking them on their asses for that defense debuff.
I just wanted to send the dude, like, towards the others so I can actually have a good, clean shot.
You just wanted to send him to another dimension.
No, if I wanted to do that, I'd just do this.
God. And the fact that it's got such disgusting range.
How much you want to bet on PC this bitch is frame-based?
Oh, I have to check, because I own the game on PC.
Well, you don't have a high hertz screen, though.
Oh, that's right.
If
I did, that would just... Oh my god.
There are some RPGs that I deliberately play only on the Steam Deck because of that. Atelier Ryza is one of them. Because there are certain physics and certain occurrences that will be completely affected by... Yeah, sure, fuck it. You heard me push the button. I don't blame the game, I blame Sony for some reason discarding inputs. This is not the only game that I've had that issue with.
Ah, fair enough. Lemon disease is hepatitis.
Lemon disease is hepatitis, Jesus.
Oh. I hope people are catching up pretty quick.
Oh, I was gonna check, but then we started a cutscene.
Yeah.
We'll wrap up after this cutscene.
Yeah, because I'm still kind of feeling... I did not sleep well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Major resistance from the Imperial
Also, the fucking Duma crystals in the background.
Forces are in place.
It always gets me.
I try not to pay attention to it.
I know, but it always bothers my fucking ancient reptilian brain when there's collectibles in the fucking cutscene because they don't unrender them.
Above all else, we must secure Emperor Buldur, Prince Gerard, And the 3 with horns and pale skin.
Aye.
I wouldn't call them pale, more cold-colored.
He just, like, walks into the scene. Hey. More blue. Yeah. And then he walks off the screen, and they're just like... Is that him?
Solange is just watching all this happen from the parapets of the castle as he's just eating an onion like an apple. like that one guardsman in fucking Monty Python on the Holy Grail. It still weirds me out that there's people who genuinely do that. Apparently onion sandwiches are a thing.
Yeah.
Brave soldiers of
There's also sweet onions, too.
I know, but it's like, wouldn't that be like super vinegary? You'd have to put a lot in to like balance out the flavors.
Not really. Sweet onions. There's a specific breed of onions that you can actually just do that with. Like, there is nothing stopping you from doing it as long as the whole fucking thing is actually properly right.
Castle Vale.
Expect the Imperial forces.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say we're gonna stop after this, but I guess we're just engaging full...
Yeah, they just throw you right into it with no fanfare.
Full warfare. Do I get a break?
You just go right to the castle. I think after this encounter that...
How does it feel to be the lone survivor, buddy? All right, you gave me your feelings exactly. Here you go.
So, Mariel has been on this planet for upwards of half an hour, and she's already atomized about 8 soldiers in 7 seconds.
She hasn't even been on the planet for a day, and she's already committed more war crimes than fucking RimWorld.
But less than Tara Branford.
Ooh. Hello.
I mean, to be fair, she was also under a slave crown when she did that. I can't really blame her. There wasn't consent.
The range on this is so disgusting. If this was a PvP game, I would expect this to be nerfed.
Oh god, Nina just got one shot though.
Oh, well, that fucking sucks.
I mean, that guy's like an elite, so it makes sense. The funniest part is this move was even more broken in Star Ocean 3.
Oh, I bet.
Because you had like the tiny little tail-style battle maps, and it could also do MP damage, and you could kill enemies with MP damage.
Oh my god, Cog. Did you just fucking slap me with your orb, little shit?
I think Mariel's got some hot takes on slave crowns.
That's what I was laughing about.
Oh.
That is the worst.
It turns out her hot take is, first of all, what? Second of all, the fuck.
I would hope so. You'd think that she, her being the only one that was like, hey, don't. She'd at least have some level of ethics.
I think like talking completely seriously, Mariel would be the kind of person who you'd play a video game with, and she would have and she would be the person who goes, okay, but that's not how the military works though. Like she's that one person who has quibbles with how fantasy writers clearly don't know how military structure works.
Her favorite game is Metal Gear Solid just because he gets it right.
Yes.
Not that I'd blame her.
I mean, Metal Gear Solid is also good for a lot of other reasons. Full of surprises.
Oh.
You got a surprise hit on the encounter after that with the range from fucking Energy Burst.
Oh no.
Mariel's kind of good.
She's kind of broken right now. Can I cancel that? No, that's just a full uncancelable. Thank you, Nina.
Like, she does become more of a glass cannon later on, but emphasis on the cannon part, as you can see.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that's a way to put it, Duma, isn't it? Oh, that's right, and her gun has a confuse effect, so you can just completely lock enemies down.
Oh no! Get off the horse!
Well, that's over with.
You want to save here and call it after that?
Is there a boss immediately after this?
There's 2 bosses.
Oh.
Wait, no. 3 bosses.
And she's the only character with physics.
Oh yeah, the hair physics.
Yeah, hair physics, of course. Wait, where are we even hiding this? Wait, like, look at her branding right now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just really good ponytail physics.
Yeah, I mean, I will admit the hair physics is actually pretty fucking good.
Like I said, this is one of those games like the Trials of Mana remake where the budget might not be there, but the heart is. Oh, and she course corrects if an enemy kills who you were targeting.
She's not even looking in the right direction. She just turns her arm and goes, I still see you at the corner of my eye, bitch.
Oh my god. She's even better than I thought.
I wish she would course correct in the middle of the attack, but...
Kagra over here. Mariel has 120 hours in Arma 3.
Oh my god.
Specifically modded Arma 3 with friends. And like private server. Hi!
Oh, the guy who just ran in?
Yes.
Oh yeah, don't worry about him. Oh! We just got Dynasty Warriored.
Yeah, we did.
Hold on, let me angle myself correctly.
Or we got fucking...
I was hoping so. Oh no, he still got hit.
Oh, does it go through fucking walls?
It didn't. I actually just tested that.
Oh, you were like just on the edge too. You probably could have gotten a surprise shot off.
Yeah. Holy shit, look at this Dragon's Dogma looking motherfucker.
I'm sorry, they have a private ogre.
You don't?
No, they're illegal.
Start turning it into a gaslighting moment. Oh, you don't?
No, there's permits for that in Washington, remember? Not in Oregon, though.
Alright, we are gonna commit to this entire section. Fuck it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
Hold on. Surprise attack. Can you hold the button? Alright. Approach him from our left, though.
Ooh,
our left.
Yeah.
Because he's blind in that eye.
I saw the eye patch.
Yeah, they actually account for that, which is a really cool detail. Oh, can you just sneak past him?
Where's the fun in that?
That's fair.
Especially when you do this. Homie didn't even get a single swing in. The fucking private ogre. Shit the fuck out of here. Oh.
I really wish you could hold the button to do a surprise attack, but... Ah, well.
Yeah, you could just hold that shit in the air, too.
Yep. Oh my god! Being a hero runs in the family as you fucking turn like 7 different people in ye old plate mail into space dust.
God. Okay, no. So on the she has 120 hours in Arma 3, specifically Anastasi. Just not any Arma 3 server mod, specifically Anastasi.
Also remember that you can use the Duma shield if you see projectiles coming. That gives you AP if you block.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's like, the moment I realized that, it's like, that took a lot of frustration out of the game suddenly. Oh my god.
Bet. Oh, alright.
We have been awaiting you.
I mean, oh.
Oh, shit.
I welcome you all.
According to the in-game lore book, by the way, there's no actual, like, external reason beyond he's just that pissed off for why his eyes are like that.
Okay.
And I'm just like, you know what? For once, that giving us a mundane reason for that, for once, okay. I'll give you that game.
Even should the Empire fall this day, Princess Leticia will nevertheless become my daughter.
That's creepy.
What is he on about?
And not only her. All of you before me now will soon become my beloved children.
Raymond just immediately throws the sword down and screams, "You're not my dad!"
Lola just pinches the bridge for her nose and she's just like,
I agree.
We should never have introduced the people on this planet to the concept of a sugar daddy.
Oh, shit.
Prince
Oh, that's it.
The people have spoken.
Letitia's like, oh, that's what UP2 is about.
Sirius and Vale, let there be peace between us.
Princess Leticia,
I just realized this dude's got a fucking influencer side part. Fuck off.
Still, you
Just turns and calls Letitia mid. What the fuck you say to me?
are incompatible.
If this place had space Twitter, he would definitely be one of those people who only plays games for profit and insists that there's no games coming out.
No, so fucking Neon is absolutely the type of person.
No, I'm talking about Gerard.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's not worry about Gerard for a moment. That dude doesn't even have a fucking Twitter account.
No, he does have an account, but he only has like 250 followers.
Look, don't pull the follower card. I hate that.
Okay,
shit.
sorry.
Like, I have some dude that's already tried to start beef with me because of my follower account. And I'm like, well, how many of your followers are bots? Go check. Dude blocked my ass.
Anyway, about Neon. About PP Piss Boy.
PP Piss Boy. Fucking Neon is the type of dude that would literally post in every fucking dunk or every thing he thinks he's about to dunk on, but only say ratio and nothing else.
No, you know what I think? I think Neon would be that kind of person who tries to do like fake posting shit on old something awful, and he gets 3 probationary bans and 4 actual proper bans, one of which is approved by Low Tax himself.
Jesus.
2007 Low Tax, by the way.
What is it that has pushed you this far?
Little pee-pee boy.
Osiris ignored the plight of the Empire when the rot ravaged us 15 years ago. Even with just a few of your Iatromancers.
Anybody weirded out by the fact that his little tabard has like 2 bone fingers just kind of touching?
Would still be with me this day.
But Osiris is not solely
We're still recovering from the Scarlet Rot.
Mario just goes, Raymond, get up.
But
Give
even
him a
our
speech.
Empress Tatiana will
Yeah, but
find
like,
no clemency with
nobody
me.
cared until you showed up. Gotta be respectful.
Nail, you didn't get the Paladin Soulstone. You don't get access to Clemency till level 60.
Sorrow for my beloved.
Neon just looks like he's gonna pop a fucking blood vessel from all of Ray's pop culture jokes.
I've had enough of your shit!
Oh, you're a fucking World of Warcraft slave, aren't you?
Ah, calling in ads, huh? Ooh, canceled it.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Hey, there's those bot accounts you were talking about. Oh, someone in the party is only doing 1 damage. I saw that.
Oh no.
Let's see if you can handle this.
Is she... Ooh. She carrying this right now?
She might be because of how badly leveled you guys are. Well, I shouldn't say badly leveled.
Ooh, that fucking hurt. Oh, it's because his ass just walked up. All right.
They're also throwing out debuffs. That would do it.
Yeah, about to... Woo!
He's got attention on Marielle. You could try a blindside if you time it right.
You ready?
No, you gotta do it at, like, as you're charging. Oh, you can inflict bosses with status ailments. That's right, I forgot. Oh my god. Thank you, game.
Oh, there's more ads. All right.
He will continue to summon them, but you still get experience and levels off them. So you can actually get huge during the fight, which is kind of funny.
Oh, shit. All right. Oh, shit. Hello. Ah, they keep canceling it.
Yep.
He keeps canceling it.
Try to, like, hold R1 to block if you see you're getting pelted with projectiles. And you can cancel it with A if you want. There you go. I think you got him.
Oh!
Dicks!
Oh, thank you, Nina. Thank you, Nina.
Oh, and he's got a fucking boss epithet, too. Neon, Forlorn, and Desperate.
There we go.
Oh my god, he really is a Soulsborne boss now.
Yeah, he can eat shit. Alright, I do need to focus on him because he keeps calling in ads. Oh, he got that shit in there.
Yeah, he's got fucking smoke bombs, which inflict status ailments. Or status debuffs, I should say.
Oh, right. You know, I kind of did that to myself.
You did, in fact, walk into that electric fence.
Yep. Don't whiz on the electric fence. Oh, Nina's dead. Oh, I'm actually getting items and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many people on me at once.
Thankfully, they don't have a lot of HP, but...
Oh, Albert, hey, you want to be useful for a second? Thank you. Fred, steamed ham. Son of a bitch!
I wish his name was Nail, so the Emperor could be like, Nail!
Oh, Marcel's down. All right, awesome.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes with guns in here.
Oh, we might have to game this over.
Oh, boy.
I hope that does something. I used it on one fucking booyah bomb that guy, I guess. Oh, Barry, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're making a nuisance of yourself. Okay, cool.
I mean, he's bothering the main dude enough to distract him, so that's still something. Could definitely have used a better weapon, I guess.
All right, Nina's already doing her work.
Alright, and she's already got Mario back up and on laser duty. I almost said laser pointer for a second.
I mean, it is a laser pointer, just one big one.
Oh, that dude shoulder checked his way into death. That was a bad call.
Don't you try to smoke bomb this bullshit. You little fuck.
Let's see if you can handle this.
Wow, we are not doing a lot of damage.
We are very underleveled, yes.
I can't dodge out of that. Alright, well, I'm just gonna distract you for a bit and go over to her fucking... There we go.
Yeah, he's calling in more ads.
That's fine. Oh, hello.
Just had a good old fucking Ben Kenobi moment.
Y'all gonna shoot me, or am I gonna sit here and do this forever?
There you go.
God damn, finally. Never mind, it's immediately gone.
By the fucking acid rain cast. I mean, to be fair, you did kind of bring that on yourself, camping it out.
Oh my god, every time I get it back, just immediately gone. Son of a bitch. Albaird's down, and they're all gonna target me.
Oh, this is a mess.
You're not dying on me, you hear?
Did it cancel, or did she immediately die?
I think it canceled. Yeah, it canceled.
Oh my god. Alright, cool. Raymond, you can figure this out, right? What is Theo doing? Did he die too? No, he's just bugged the fuck out, I guess. God, there's a lot of guys with guns here. Yeah,
I think his AI is having a priority moment of trying to figure out which one to hit, because there's so many enemies on screen.
Okay, there's got to be an easy way of doing this without tripping them all up at once.
Unfortunately, you're the only person who they have aggro on.
No, I know. Oh my god, that was the worst idea.
Oh boy.
Okay, he's
okay. Theo's going to work. I don't think he can pull aggro because he's a bot, though. But
if I could just get Nina,
can maybe put them in hit stun.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm taking advantage of the first aid.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Theo? Help! Door stuck. Door stuck.
Chance of survival dropping.
Oh, fuck off. He called a black hole in.
Yeah. He's got fucking negative gate.
He is just watching this clown show.
Yep. Oh, when was our last manual save, by the way?
It's been a bit. If only my vatting actually... Wait.
Will not flinch easily, so...
Nina? Please? Son of a bitch!
God.
Alright. No, that's fine. He did something finally. Just, you know...
Took out like 4 guys.
Which means more are gonna come. Yeah, take out that one dude over there, for fuck's sake. Alright, fuck this. At least put that to use and hope that it hits multiple things at once. I don't think it does. I think it's a single target.
Oh, and the cutscene counts as fucking battle time, so you still got ticks from the regen.
Yep. Is it just down to that guy? Okay, cool. So, I just gotta wait until... Oh, he could just insta-cast. Alright. Oh my god! God! Come on! Just fucking die! Thank you! I know it's gonna cancel. Nina! Okay. What? Oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Was it hold for stealth? Nope. Oh, Raymond's down now too. Awesome. How the fuck am I gonna do this?
I don't know.
Yeah, you ain't getting that twice, bitch. I can recover this. I just gotta fucking, like, get 5 seconds. I'm hoping I have enough. Come on. Raymond. They immediately just melted her. Oh my fucking god. You missed nothing, Becky. You missed me fucking running around in circles for 5 fucking minutes. Oh, that's that frog from earlier. Okay, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, don't worry.
Alright, cool scene, guys. I really don't fucking care.
Oh, they didn't even put you just before so you could grind a bit.
Nope. It's fucking forcing me in.
Oh, we probably should have saved, to be fair.
Let's see if you can handle this. Destroy.
If I can just crowd control, that's more... If I could just crowd control this, we got it. I hate that they could still attack through that. Yes, thank you. Son of a bitch. Also, you need to fucking stop it.
Remember, you have meter. You can hold down the button to block. There you go. He is easy to blindside, so he does have that going for him.
He's gonna do a stupid cast until somebody interrupts him. Oh my god!
Yeah, there's gun guys in the fucking mob pool.
Fucking hell! Nina, what are you even fucking doing? Are you serious?
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm doing shit, they're not turning their attention to me.
Healing does in fact draw aggro, unfortunately. I do kind of wish leveling up gave you a full heal.
Hold up, which fucking button was it?
Oh, and she doesn't have her accessories either. They got unequipped somehow.
Son of a bitch, they canceled it!
There you go. Alright. You could probably toss Ray an item from here.
I want to get her up. Because if she's up, we stand a second.
Unable to continue combat. Finally got one.
Which button was it? That was my... There we go.
There you go.
Like herding cats over here. Genuinely like herding cats.
You can just throw her an item. I think you have the fast item casting on Nina anyway.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Yeah, that'll actually cancel out the debuffs, I think?
Let's hope so. No. It just stacks him out.
It kind of cancels him out in practice.
You bitch. Alright. Yeah, just fucking...
Get out of here!
Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually helping quite a bit, because they're actually being able to do their bullshit.
And remember, you can toss items pretty freely with her. They only stack up to 20, so don't be shy about it.
No, I know, I'm just like... It's easier to just do this. Oh my god!
You say that.
I mean, if Albeard wasn't like hurting fucking cats...
You're expecting characters with long distance skills to stay in one place.
Fucking. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Which button was it that hid?
I'm here for you. I can't thank you enough. Here you go.
Threat neutralized.
Gotcha.
There you go. Maybe toss some of those buff potions around since
I
they're
might
dropping
have
so
to.
many.
I might have to.
It would help even out the debuffs as well.
Yeah, I'm just building AP back up. Son of a bitch! It's literally the moment I have AP, they're just like, yeah, let's just fucking burn it out. And she's just not even fucking... Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay, where did she die?
Over there.
Okay.
They are marked on the radar, thankfully. Also, I just realized you have a fucking 300 hit combo going because her support skills also count as hits.
Yep, that's why I'm just like... I know what he's gonna do, and I gotta get away quickly. Yep, I knew that was coming. She took no fucking healing. What the fuck?
I think she was getting out-damaged.
All right, well, I can do this.
Yeah, you can resurrect 2 birds with 1 bell.
Not my finest moment.
Isn't it funny that we just, like, try to solve every fucking boss fight with, just switching to the healer and just damage controlling the entire thing? Like, we've done no fucking actual gameplay but the healer.
What do you mean we? This is your playthrough, not mine.
I know, and I'm, like, probably activating so many fucking mind goblins by doing this.
Probably. Probably.
I don't think that actually does anything.
No, that's just a revive. You should probably be tossing around a few buffs here and there, though.
I'm trying to. Because I have a buff skill that actually does do work. But these assholes keep fucking...
There you go. Oh, Albert got corner fucked.
Yep. Hide! Where are you? Where are you?
Over there.
Threat neutralized.
I do kind of wish they put like a little outline over down party members or something.
Zoop!
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm hoping they don't turn on me. I'm watching the map.
You had...
God, I hope that's a heal.
I think that's just a buff.
No, it's a heal. Oh my god, it's such a good heal.
Yeah.
That's a button.
Especially
when I could just do that.
That is very much worth using a limit break over. You might want to throw Marielle an item.
Marielle's doing some... I knew she was going to die the second that happened.
Yeah, the other benefit to items is you don't have to keep throwing her into the fray, so do keep those in mind.
Yeah, fuck, I keep...
God, exhibit fucking A.
I gotta use this on myself now.
Destroyed.
Hey, Marielle. Oh, you're doing crowd control right now. Okay, I am gonna give you a quick... That's HP? That's HP.
50%. Yeah. There you go.
Y'all are fucking stepping it the fuck out. Here, I don't know why I'm buffing you, but here.
I think it still
thanks,
affects
Albert.
him, so...
I did it on purpose! And to hide my threat, goodbye.
Mario's dead again. She's pulling too much threat.
Yeah, I'm just dumping my aggro.
And unlike the Tales series, there's no cooldown on using items.
I mean, there technically is. It's just the animation.
Yeah, but that's still way better than usual.
Just getting a occasional hit in.
How many random faceless soldiers have we killed at this point anyway? I want to say upwards of 100.
Enough. A kingdom's worth. Thank you. That saved my ass. I thought that was
You're
an
literally
enemy.
standing right next to her. You could just do the skill if you want.
I thought that was an enemy. I thought Raymond was an enemy. Look at what he's doing right now.
Yep.
He literally was running up like he's about to punch the shit out of her.
As you do when you see a 15-year-old child.
This is faster. I just need to use it.
No, yeah, no. You're seeing what I mean about items are good. Use them.
All right, I gotta do this.
Unable to continue combat. Come on, yeah.
No thanks. Here you go. Oh, fuck. Oh no, she's down. Yeah. And
great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit.
That went fucking south so fucking quick. Like just all at once. Get it out. It's fine. Just hide.
You're the only character alive. I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh no! All right, just keep running until I'm full HP.
I don't think your fatting is a red.
God! Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, we are definitely way underleveled.
No, I'm committing. Fuck this. It's almost 8 o'clock. I'm going in.
All right.
I don't fucking give a shit. Ooh, daddy, step on me. Fuck you, Emperor.
All this healing and you probably still won't get a commendation at the end.
I know, I hate it. Oh my god.
Thankfully, he knocked you into your own healing.
Just gonna do that, just to have it done. He's immediately targeting me. I'm trying to get in with the buffs, but he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna target your ass.
Are you sure you don't want to set it to easy mode?
No, fuck that.
Okay.
We're going in.
Well, make sure to buff Mario at least to get the most out of that energy burst, because she's going to be our heavy hitter.
I'm getting everybody. Fuck this. Yeah, do your fucking casts. Fucking Octorok the Last Soldier, for fuck's sake.
What, eat him like one?
No, there's a strategy in the classic Zelda that if you leave one enemy alive on a screen, the screen never refreshes.
What?
So, from the determination of this, or at least how I'm seeing it, the enemies won't respawn if there's only one guy alive still.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Now I get it.
Could have been ugly.
Alright, I'm using the item. Even though they're gonna fucking hit me.
You also have two people with aggro, and one of them is literally swinging at you.
It did nothing!
Good timing on that item. Good timing.
Doing it again, because she keeps getting in the fray of it. I knew it. No, hold up. Yeah, maintain focus on... Alright. Oh, Albeard's immediately down. And I'm glad the items don't fucking count this entire time. Hello! Do I have a better heal than...
Physical stimulant is 70%.
Is there no party-wide?
There are healing units. But they all... Well, they're party-wide in the sense that they have an AoE, but it's not a big one. Like that...
Fuck you.
You just committed fucking you just committed fucking warfare.
Holy shit. Okay, hold up a second.
Oh yeah, by the way, attack items are also really good. Did you not notice? And because Nina has super high intelligence, she can use items very fucking effectively.
Stack them up.
Like I said, items are good. Use them. Play this like an Atelier game.
All right, we're out of those. I'm gonna burn them all.
Use the symbology ones, because again, she has high int.
Which ones?
Earthglaive, Windblade, and Ice Needles. They're named after symbology spells.
Yeah, had a feeling. Was that not even close enough?
I think you were out of range. Earthglaive might be close enough, though.
Yeah, see, look. Now that they're active, more dudes just literally just spawn in because of it. Oh! Son of a bitch!
Yeah, no, you still gotta have the charge time of preparing it.
And they're all turning their focus on me. Why do they just use...
Neutralized.
Who are they focusing on right now? Oh, they're focusing on the boss. Son of a bitch!
Yeah, and because they're focusing on the boss, they're not thinning the numbers enough. Oh!
How about this?
I don't think that's a revive, but it's still a damn good buff.
We'll find out.
They were out of range.
Nothing. And they are absolutely focusing me down right now because... Right. Okay. No, I see the problem with this. Attack different targets. There we go. Is that reduced damage or increased damage?
Reduced.
Okay. That's fine. I'm getting AP back. Did I get her?
She's just in range, I think, yeah. There you go.
Son of a bitch!
You might want to throw an item to Altair.
Where's he at? He's on the box. Oh, never mind. That saved his ass. Double stack.
Do we have to take him out? Something doesn't feel right about this.
Oh, is this technically a forced lose or
no.
Narrative dissonance? Oh, it's because I'm using Estuary Cage. Okay, that's what that does.
Yeah, it means you don't gain VA at all.
Got you. Do I have anything that can thin the herd?
You already used up the bombs. Oh.
That's good.
Bombs in AoE, yeah.
Oh, hello. Why am I focusing on you?
Because he's an ally and Nina has buffs.
Mario, where the fuck are you?
Just throw her an item.
What? How did she... Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's already dead, so... Oh, I'm so annoyed that, like...
Here you go.
Yeah, there we go. Yes, okay. Just do this. Ooh, hello.
Hello, goodbye.
Ooh, don't want to get in that.
No.
What are y'all doing? Y'all are just, like, running around behind me.
I want to say it's because of the split focus thing?
Healing device?
That's the AoE range,
okay.
so... They're all topped off. It's only Marielle you need to worry about, so just use, a potion.
Son of a bitch! Immediately gone. I hate everything about this stupid fucking gunners. They are the actual bane of my existence right now.
They are not great. Like, even with all the other things that are, like, I could see being genuinely, like, our fault of, like, playstyle, the gunners can fuck off.
Yeah, I've never been... I think I've mentioned this before. I've never been fond of boss fountain fights.
Okay.
Yes, please. Alright,
I mean, I guess the reason why is because if you pull off a blindside correctly, you get all of them, and that's just all the extra fucking AP buildup.
We're gonna go with split focus still. Yeah, you're good. You just got him in a fucking corner right now, don't you? I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Alright, how do I tell them to maintain focus on the boss?
Lock onto him and do, maintain whatever.
Where the fuck is the boss?
Right
is
there.
he literally right next to me?
He is literally right next to you. He is standing right next to Marielle.
Targets. Okay.
Yeah, because maintain focus.
Okay, they should do it now. Oh, and they're gonna fucking kill it still.
Oh no, I think it's because you switched to Nina. They're maintaining focus on themselves.
Oh, that's stupid. Alright, reform, whatever. Oh, I gotta do this to get my AP back. Ooh!
Yeah, they just flawed in.
Oi! Mario! Oh my god! She immediately went down because everything is turning on her.
Yep.
Alright, resurrection unit, fuck it, go.
Resurrection unit's AoE.
Oh, well, that's been used. Also, this asshole. I can't get over to her. She's going to die immediately.
There you go, that's the one.
Yeah, but like, she's about to die now. God, Mario!
She's doing too much damage is the problem.
I am actually fucking getting really annoyed with this fight. This fight is really badly designed.
It's also the fact that you're underleveled and your skills are kind of all over the place.
I don't fucking care. It's poorly designed.
Yeah, no, this is literally the inverse of our fucking discussion on Crystal Sage, isn't it?
Son of a bitch. Oh, you fucking whiffed on a good fucking hand.
Oh. Congratulations, you folded when I had a fucking trash hand in poker, you mook.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna top everybody off with items to the best of my ability.
Throw someone blueberries for the fuck of it. You have like 17.
Just gonna keep spamming the items to slow the game down. Son of a bitch. Leave your big ruin. I hope you eat fucking shit and get, I don't know.
Want to toss around some buff items to feel spicy, or?
I'm trying to get AP. Woo! Okay.
You got some AP.
Now if I could just do this.
Oh, if he's confused, the spells might actually hurt his enemies. That's good. I hope you get lemon disease nail on.
Yeah, no shit. There we go.
All right,
there we
got
go.
the buffs coming. People have gotten items from how many fucking ads you killed.
I know, we've just kind of been item fountained, haven't we?
I mean, you get them back easily enough in this game. Don't worry about it.
There we go. Everybody's just like piling down on him now.
You've got him in the corner because he's the only one left. And if he gets hit stunned out, he can't call his mooks in. There you go.
He called them in. They're in.
Don't worry about it. He is at like pixel health, and they all die at the same time with the boss gone, so you get a bunch of XP.
Oh, fucking shit. Oh, fuck this stupid fight.
Take your dub. I am going to be devil's advocate and say, like, if you were at the same level as Marielle and knew it was coming, it probably won't be as bad. It'd still suck. It wouldn't suck this much.
To have left my wounds upon the face.
Screw you, Nylon.
Never let another.
Fluffles just told me selling being in two places isn't a bug?
I offer my heartfelt sympathy to this
All right.
man.
I'll ask about that
who
later.
had yet to become my child.
I am sure Neon would most pleased.
What are you saying?
Now, come face me, Princess Leticia. I shall be waiting on the throne. I eagerly await our next encounter.
That's what I was saying. I said the prince looks like a fucking
I know,
influencer.
the more I see him, the more I'm just trying to not acknowledge it.
We must fight further.
Draw him in the Mr. Beast pose.
No, draw him in the Ninja Blevins pose because of the fucking hair. He's gonna sell you fucking G Fuel hype sauce. Oh wait, that's not his flavor anymore.
Let's go have a little chat with him, eh?
No, wait, he's got the opposite color hair. That means he plays games he enjoys.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I agree.
Or he's got red hair for Redditor.
Will it let me save, or am I gonna go immediately into a fight? It sounds like I'm gonna go immediately into a fight.
You can save, I believe, so just do it.
Back the fuck out?
Yes.
We're gonna leave the room for a moment?
And just breathe. If his hair was a little lighter in color, he'd be Markiplier. No, he needs more muscle mass to be Mark.
Alright, what's everybody's level looking like right now? Oh, we got a lot of fucking level off of that.
You have so much SP now.
It's because we... fuck. Okay, again. There is a game... I'm going to give some story before we wrap up the stream here. But there is a game that abso-fucking-lutely was good at first. And then it started recycling the boss over and over again. But each step of the boss, or each recycle, was like, okay, it's the same boss, but we gave him one more attack. And like the 5th fucking recycle of that exact same boss is, okay, there's nothing new about this boss, but also there's 12 ads on the map at the same time, and they're all going towards you at every fucking second. Also, they have charge attacks. And I'm just like, cool, so this game sucks. It was really cool up until that part where the game literally goes, all right, so this boss fight's going to be a 3-hour boss fight. You ready? Because for every enemy that would die, it would be 5 seconds before another one takes its place. And I've been told to people, oh, you focus on the boss, and I'm just like, but why? Why does it have to be, we'll focus on the boss for something you know, it should give you an opportunity to at least chip away at the meter after you kill the ads. Like, this game at least had the courtesy of doing it. Still fucking sucks. The boss. Not the game, the boss. But it still had the ads. And it was very clear at the end, it was ads on a timer. When the ads died, more came out. Because he was stunned when more came out.
Yeah.
So the game just didn't give a fuck. It was just calling more in. We killed an entire fucking nation's population.
I just imagine Albert covered with the blood of his enemies looking at a quivering Marielle in the early throes of PTSD going, Marielle, I don't mean to alarm you, but I believe we've just wiped out the entire Vale Empire's military.
He just has a moment where he's like, come, my soldiers! Come? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Oh, even got Bueller.
Shit, does this mean we're going to run into an Albert clone in a dumpster and he's just going to pull out a Spaz 12 and shoot it in the head?
Mario, we just made so many orphans.
Oh god, this
Mario just goes, well, on the bright side, there's at least an orphanage here. And like, everyone's just like, we need more orphanages. It's good that there's a concept, but we're running out. God. Alright.
God, now I'm
but with that, though...
Now I'm just imagining the fucking Half-Life VR AI passport bit, but with Marielle as Gordon and with fucking Raymond as Benry.
God. We're gonna call it here.
She's even wearing HEV orange.
honestly, SO4 and SO5, I'm kind of glad I missed with the way y'all talk about it, but at the same time...
SO4 is one of those play it for the gameplay, skip the story games. Like, the actual gameplay is good.
But, yeah, no, that boss fight sucked, and it's hopefully is just a blight in a otherwise fine series of bosses.
Yeah, no. I think that is, like, the only really bad ad boss. There's, like, another boss that does do ads, but when I fought it, it was piss easy.
I mean... Level 49 in a 55 area!
That's level 49 after killing, like, an entire legion.
I know.
Like a literal actual definition of the term legion.
Yeah, just the entire kingdom is just gone. It's just down to like the main faces. They're like,
I'm pretty sure you just literally wiped out 2.5 platoons worth of men.
2.5 platoons of the Imperial or the fucking Empire from Star Wars. And you're just pumping them out the clone vat here. No, it's just like I think the clone vats are broken finally.
I wonder if they do that literally, though. Like, they just have, like, a fucking...
Just hand wave that shit with, like... Yeah, we just got cloning vats in the basements of every fucking castle.
No. I just imagine, like, the fucking... They actually do, like, speed runs of it on the Death Star where they just got the cloning pods and they just immediately reach in, heat the baby out, get another one as it's fully formed, and just keep yeeting it out like a fucking factory conveyor belt.
Just, like, other clones are reaching into the vat, grabbing that baby by the head, and just fucking... just... lobbing that bitch across the room into the fucking growth vat. This is like, Kobe!
like you just throw it into one of those mail chute / warp pipe things as it just gets filtered down into it.
No, even better, there's just like fucking glass, like the baked glass vacuum tubes. The moment that the fucking embryo has just opens its eyes, you just hear and just the baby's gone and the next embryo is already in there. Fucking full automation factory line that shit with pneumatics and everything. You just occasionally like hear Vader go, "Yeah, yes, it's working out quite well," and just you hear. Oh shit! Another baby got stuck.
Hold on, I got this.
Slow the line, slow the line. There's like 30 babies. Okay, we're actually getting horrible.
They've got little partitions to keep that from getting too out of hand. Don't worry about it.
Little fucking clone wars. Willy Wonka going, oh, he's gonna get stuck eventually. The pesture will build.
Friendly reminder, it's heavily implied a number of those kids died in the actual book. Just food for thought. Anyway, we're gonna end the stream here.
The pressure will build up until it pops through.
I'm just imagining Vader using Force Push to keep like a bunch of clone babies from colliding with each other as he's just sweating bullets under the helmet, going, "Oh God, oh Jesus, oh crap! Why am I getting deja vu from this?"
Occasionally, you just hear the fucking pool ball clacking as the babies collide when he can't control it anymore.
And it's just like a cat cough, and it's you know what happens is that when it does that, it's like a slow buildup of and it just becomes a ripple effect, and he's like, oh no.
Oh shit.
And
this has become a slippery slope of probably toss violations. At the same time, the Castle Super Beast podcast has absolutely gone into worse topics, and they are still not banned.
Remember when they talked about Redline's voice recognition? I don't know if that's worse than this, but that's a good example.
We're hitting that line.
No, it was Lifeline. It was Lifeline.
And we're hitting that line where it's just like, okay, but how far are we going to tow it? Where it just starts turning into unethical jokes. Slow the line, there's a fucking jam. I like the noise it makes when it pops. And then you're sorting lines. What's the express dead temp worker disposal? Jesus fucking Christ.
Because we saw like 3 boxes that looked like coffins near it and we were so overworked.
You know, I'm sorry everybody if like our jokes just went way too far. But like,
we needed to de-stress after
that.
that
Was me just decompressing immediately, but managing to avoid doing a Logan Paul.
I mean, like, I made it into Vader fucking panicking because he doesn't want to cause any incidents.
Meanwhile, I'm just taking it full fucking Wonka tier. And like, oh, the pressure will build up. The chocolate will come through. God. Fucking, was it Tim Burton that did the reboot?
Yes.
Of that movie? And it just managed to completely avoid the weird, surrealist, like, gallows humor the original movie had.
Which is funny, considering it was Tim Burton of all people. I wonder if that might have been like a mandate from executives.
There was absolutely executive interference, because normally Tim Burton just gallows humors the fuck out of this.
There's a lot of that.
But yeah, and with that, see y'all tomorrow.
It might have been because the original, more colorful one with fucking might have left some scars on people.
Yes, Willy Wonka is absolutely a capitalist hellscape creator. If you actually look at the book, Wonka is an example. Wonka and his entire company is an example of a fucking monopoly.
Remember, he tells them a story about how he found the Oompa Loompas and took them in to work for him.
Found? No way. Was like the only time we'll ever have to worry is when. Well, okay, I'm gonna fucking stop almost invoking Murphy's Law with that shit.
Yes, please, because we already have the world's literal most divorced man putting anything you could say to the test.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time before the fucking FTC just goes in and goes, all right, cool, so we're just gonna fucking audit you.
It's only a matter of time until he burns so much goodwill that other companies want literally nothing to do with him, because it's already sort of happening.
My favorite take ever seeing with that motherfucker is somebody going, You're an absolute fucking coward. I will be selling my Tesla stock when I can make money back on it. I'm just like, buddy, you're gonna be waiting a while, if at all.
I think the funniest thing is apparently people actually peeped his timeline and he actually retweeted some person supposedly claiming that woke men can no longer please women. Like, that is literally... You could not paint a bigger bullseye on your fucking head, buddy. Stay mad. Stay mad.
Yeah, no, like, he's gonna fucking sit there and just, like, burn every single bridge he's got.
Oh man, it's already bad enough that he's bad at Elden Ring. Now he's bad at Death Stranding. Anyway.
Keep on keeping on.
I think that's a good point to call it.
Have a good night, everybody. I will catch y'all around next time. Tomorrow will be more Signalis, and
next week will be more of whatever this is.
No, we're taking the week off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We'll probably take the week off. I'll keep y'all posted.
We'll see how we feel.
Anyways, have a good night, everybody.